We are here at the Joseph Kangede. We are here at the Joseph Kangede Primary School for the Children's Assembly, and as you can see, the children are still arriving as they are registering to attend the Children's Assembly. We just have some of the children here, maybe to ask of their views, if they are excited to be here and what they expect this organization to be like. I'll start with him.
Fine.
Okay. Hi. Please introduce yourself and are you happy to be here?
Yes. My name is Sheldon Juma and I'm happy to be here for this day.
You're happy to be here for this day. What are you expecting to happen?
To elect, but I can't to be elected because I am younger. People will bully me. These younger people cannot be elected.
What makes you think you cannot be elected, that you are going to be bullied?
Because people don't know my action.
Oh, so you are actually. So, please, your name?
Sheldon Juma.
So, Juma is excited to be here, but he's afraid to be elected. Maybe if you get someone else who is very happy to be elected. Thank you so much, Juma. Hi.
Hi,
What's your name?
my name is Leah.
Leah. Are you excited to be here?
Yes, I'm very excited.
What do you expect to be happening, or
Huh?
what do you expect to be happening?
To be having,
Happening.
to happening. Maybe I'd like to see
What do you expect to go through the day? What is your expectation in this event?
not really.
Why?
Maybe next time, but
Do you think you're too young for that, vying for any seat? Okay, that is, you said your name is Leah, so that is I think that is what Leah is expecting through the day. She's saying that she's expecting children to learn and to have more fun, maybe to just have someone else from another school. Yeah, please welcome. Hello, what's your name?
my name is Alice.
Alice, what do you expect to be happening?
Like,
What do you expect in this event? Do you expect to be in this way, like the way you expect it to be? You don't have any expectation. And will you be vying for any seat?
yeah,
Which seat exactly?
I don't know, but I cannot to have a seat.
You want to have a seat? The head seat or the lower seat? The lower one. Why the lower one?
Because I'm afraid of having the big seat.
You're afraid of having the big seats. But this is a children assembly where you have the opportunity to elect who you want and to lead other children. Do you think that the lower seat suits you?
Yeah,
Okay, so that is your name, Alice, and she's expecting to vie for a lower seat. She thinks that seat suits her. Maybe you have the last person. Welcome. Hello, what's your name?
Jamil.
Nah. Are you here?
Yes, I'm happy.
Will you be any seat? Exactly which seat?
The upper seat.
The upper seat. If you vie and you're upper seat, What do you think you're going to do for your fellow children?
I'm going to try and end violence so that people can live in peace.
Talking about violence, which violence and especially, please, you think that children are undergoing
Child abuse.
child abuse?
Yeah.
How are you going to end child abuse?
By conducting, bringing people together to talk them out about other people's feelings.
Like bringing people together and talking about what they're feeling.
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much. That is Rebecca, right?
Jamila.
Jamila. So that was the view of Jamila. Thank you so much. As the event is continuing, the children are still arriving and they are registering. So just to brief about, there'll be 4 seats that the children will be vying for. That is, the chairperson will be the head of the Children's Assembly. And then we have the general secretary. Then we'll have the organizing secretary, who will be the speaker. Then the 4 secretaries will act as the deputies of each. In each, they will be the activities that will be taking place, and the main objective is to make children to have the opportunity to elect their leaders, and to make sure that they participate in making decision making. Yes. Oh, my name is Sheila Luangu, your host.
Mengi mazuri tumeyaona, Mungu umetenda, ni kweli wewe muweza. Ulitamka vitu vikawa, neno tulatosha, ukisema umetenda. Harisha Israeli, uliwavusha, kawatoa utumwani. Watumishi wako umewapa yote waombayo, ikiwa umependezwa.
Uamualo hakuna wa kulipinga, hakika wewe ni Mungu
wa vyote.
Unatawala dunia na vilivyomo, makuu umeyatenda.
Jehova,
hakika tumeona
tumeuona Baba, mkono wako Bwana, kweli matendo yako Bwana ni makuu mno. Na umetutoa mbali kweli, ukatushika mkono Mungu, mahali uliona pekee. Chini hata juu, watu unawainua Mungu, sifa na utukufu ni zako milele. Na tutakusifu jina lako Baba, milele tutakusifu kweli. Daima wewe mwema, tutaishi kwako. Tumeuona Baba, mkono wako Bwana, kweli matendo yako Bwana ni makuu mno. Na umetutoa mbali kweli, ukatushika mkono Mungu, mahali uliona pekee. Chini hata juu, watu unawainua Mungu, sifa na utukufu ni zako milele. Na tutakusifu jina lako Baba, milele tutakusifu kweli. Daima wewe mwema, tutaishi kwako. Msalabani ulitufia, ulitupenda, dhambi zetu kabeba. Baraka zako tuliziomba, kweli tumeona, hakika unabariki. Hata vipaji wendo hutoa, umetuwezesha, tunaimba na kusifu. Walio haki hutoacha, uliwaahidi, hata mwisho wa dahari.
watu wako umewapa mamlaka, kwa jina lako Yesu
Waponye,
una ubaguzi, wote ni sawa kwako. Umetuita Yesu
tupone,
hakika wewe ni mwema.
tumeuona Baba, mkono wako Bwana, kweli matendo yako Bwana ni makuu mno. Na umetutoa mbali kweli, ukatushika
have respective documents which we are in the process of distributing. This is a very important day for our children. Tuwatoni siku ya sherehe. Nani anajua sababu ya sisi kukuja hapa? Kuna yule ambaye anajua sababu ya sisi kukuja hapa? Kuna mmoja anaweza kuniambia? Nani anaweza kuja? Document and the respective partners to say thank you. Naona sherehe itakuwa ya furaha, na kama wewe ni mtoto ambaye unataka kuchukua nafasi ya uongozi, jitayarishe kuwa ready ili tuconvince mbona tuchague wewe kama kiongozi. Naona kuna partners tofauti. Naona Save the Children, Beacon of Hope, Happy. There are so many. I'm trying to read the banner. Naomba kila mtoto aweze kuvaa t-shirt yake. And then this is the program. Please get informed on what you are supposed to do and what time. We are almost done with the registration. We are going to get opening remarks. After opening remarks, we are going to know why we are here. Sababu ni gani ambapo tuko hapa. Baada ya hiyo tutakuwa na nafasi ya kupata nguvu. Then we will be informed of the structure of the KCA. Thereafter we will be sensitized on AIDC and the place of children. Then after that tutakuwa na nomination ya watoto. Watoto mko tayari kuparticipate kwa nomination? Wangapi wako tayari kuparticipate kwa nomination? Na wangapi wako tayari kuchukua nafasi ya uongozi? Nyinyi nyote, nani anaweza campaign? Unaweza campaign kuambia your policies. There will be time for that. After nomination, we'll provide a platform for the aspirants to campaign and convince us why they want to represent our children. And purely, watoto ndio watapiga kura. Baada ya campaign, tutakuwa nafasi ya sasa uchaguzi. Kila mtoto hakikisha uko na kalamu, kwa sababu lazima uchague kiongozi wako na itakuwa ya siri. Baada ya hilo tutaweza kujua ni wakina nani watatuongoza. DJ, weka ngoma kidogo ndio tujue ni nini itafuata.
Kutoka kila shule tuweze kujua shule yenu iko wapi. Ambao nimekuja hapa uko na nia ya kupata nafasi ya uongozi. Ningeomba mtoto mmoja kutoka shule ya kwanza Nani anakuja kurepresent shule? Atuambie jina ya shule na jina yake. Shule ya kwanza kufika. Yes, kijana kuja. Naona wewe ndio utapata nafasi. Yes. Young man. Yes. You're welcome. From which school? Ayani Primary School. Ayani Primary School. That is great. You are in class A grade? Grade 5. Grade 5. This day, will you contest for any position? Yes. Which position or still in the positions? Chairperson. Okay. That means you want to aspire for the topmost position. That is great. That is great. Which curriculum activity do you do in school? Unafanya mchezo gani kwa shule? Wewe ni mchezaji wa football, athletics ama gani? Football. Okay. Kwa shule, which position? That is the class perfect. Which one? You are doing well. You are not doing well. Ensure everyone has a mask, and please, if you don't have mask, please wear your mask. This is good. Now we are going to be like in a line like this. Yes, good. Cross. I've noted something. How many boys are there? And how many girls? This is great. How are you? You're fine. What is your name?
My name is Ayan.
Pardon?
My name is Ayan Maloy.
Okay, from which school?
From Joseph Angede Primary School.
Okay, wonderful. Do you love speaking in English?
Yes.
I love your English.
Thank you.
Good. Who is your English teacher?
Shamaina.
Good. Will you love to contest for any position?
Yes.
Which position?
Cheerleader.
Cheerleader. Kijana, uko na competitor? Sawa. What do you love in this place? This is a good place, eh? What do you love in this school?
It's good. You can even see around. Yeah. And we have good teachers here.
Thank you very much. Makofi kwake. She's such a confident person. Thank you very much. Yes, you?
My name is Nashon Gidinchi.
Nashon. From which school?
Shadrach Kimalel.
Kimalel. You are in which class?
6.
Grade 6. Is it grade 6 or class 6? Which position do you want to hold?
Speaker.
Speaker. So you will be called speaker, sir. Do you participate in debating club in school?
Yes.
Have you ever held the position of speaker?
No.
It's the first time that you want to hold the position. And can you convince us that you can hold the position?
Yes.
Great. Makofi kwake. Yes. Tusonge hivi. Yes. Na wewe?
My name is Sumaya Sakali.
Sumaya. Good. Unasoma wapi?
KIBERA Primary School.
KIBERA Primary School. Uko darasa la?
Grade 5.
Grade 5. Unapenda lugha ya Kiswahili ama Kiingereza? English. So you want to speak in English. Which position do you want to hold today?
Cheerleader.
And can you convince us that you can hold the position?
Yes.
What has attracted you to that position? Ni nini imefanya utamani kuwa chair lady? Good, kuongoza watu. Si sawa sawa?
Yeah.
Asante sana. Thank you very much. Yes. Sasa. Uko chonjo?
Yes.
Uko chonjo?
Yeah.
Okay. Na unaitwa nani?
My name is James Otieno.
Jemo, leo mbona umekuja hapa?
Actually to participate in this event election.
I don't know the event of today.
Actually I know. But this is the first time.
Oh, this is the first time. It's called KCA. Do you know what KCA means? Okay, great. You'll get to know. And which position, do you aspire to hold any position today?
Yeah. I want.
Which position?
I want to be deputy chairperson.
Deputy chairperson. Naomba tusonge hivi kidogo. Okay, kaa hivi. Okay, naomba tukaa hivi. Just okay. So ukiongea unasonga mbele kidogo. Ni sambamba? Yes. So you want to be a deputy chairperson, huh? Yeah. The positions will be informed. And have you ever held any position in school?
Yes, many.
Which one?
I've been prefect to MP. And that's all.
You've been selected as MP in your school, eh? Did you campaign?
Yeah, surely we did.
You did?
Yeah.
Now you can convince us that, because these are the voters, you see, not only me, these are the voters, eh? Hawa ndio watapiga kura. Unaweza wa convince hizi uambie mimi nichagua, kwa sababu utarepresent interest ya hawa wote. Imagine in the KIBERA sub-county. What can you tell them if in case you're given a chance to be a governor?
I will try my best to accomplish many things.
Good. I really love how you presented it, because you still don't know the roles. That's why you mentioned you will try and convince and accomplish many things. Thank you very much. Makofi kwake. Young man. Sasa, unaitwa nani?
Evans Otieno.
Evans, unasoma wapi?
Magoso Primary School.
Magoso, kule chini? Good. Leo umekuwa na interest kukuja hapa ku contest ama umekuja kupiga kura?
Nimekuja hapa ku contest.
Unataka kusimamia kiti? Kijana? Uko class?
Grade 4.
Grade 4. Wow. Which position?
Governor.
Anataka kuwa governor. Do you know the governor of Nairobi?
Yes.
What is her name?
Mike Mbudhiso.
Okay. That is great. So you want to be like him, eh? Great. Makofi kwake. Yes. Which school?
Brainstorm Junior School.
Brainstorm. What is your name?
Michelle Jacqueline.
Kindly put on your mask. Great. Which position are you aspiring?
Chair lady.
Every girl and every boy is interested to be a chair lady, chairperson. A chair lady and chair? Do you say chair boy?
No.
So for a boy, how do you call it? A boy is a man. Thank you very much. Thank you. Who next again? Yes, say your name.
My name is Netkop.
Shika. Which position do you want to hold?
I'm not thinking of having a position around here.
You're not interested in any position? Okay. So you've come to kupiga kura. Good. And nikuulize, umekuja kugwara ama kupiga kura?
English, please.
Okay, that is great. You purely speak English. Do you live to be given something before you vote?
No.
You don't want to be bribed? Great. Thank you very much. Yes, Sungaivi. What is your name?
I'm Paul Alice.
Paul Liz. Unasoma wapi? Where do you study?
I'm from Toy Primary School.
Toy Primary School. Wewe ni kiongozi kwa shule yenu?
Yeah.
Which position?
I'm a chair lady.
Chair lady kwa shule? Okay. What do you do to the pupils?
I'm a best advisor.
You advise watoto wenzako. Wale ambao wakicheza kwa reli unawaambia rudi shule. Si ni sawa sawa? Okay. And today which position would you love to hold?
I would like to hold the senior most.
The topmost position. Good, good. Makofi kwake, makofi kwake. Sasa swali ni kwako msichana. Kama kila mtu anataka topmost position, other than one boy who mentioned that he is interested to hold a position, the lowermost position. Do you want the topmost position or lowermost position?
The topmost position.
This is good. Teachers, you are doing good work. I love how you've trained your children, because everyone is struggling to hold the topmost position. Yes. What is your name?
Melvin.
From which school?
Israel Education Center.
Great, 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 great. Now, if in case you are given a chance to lead, what do you think you will do? Okay. That question will be well answered. Is that okay? How to convince these voters what we are going to do? Yes, sasa uko chonjo. Jina yako ni nani? Jina yako ni nani?
Lea.
Lea. Mbagathi Road Primary School. Ungetamani kuchukua nafasi ya chini ama ya juu?
Ya juu.
Ya juu. Sawa. Na ukiwa wa juu unaweza convince hawa wote, hasa wale ambao wamevaa t-shirt, kwa kiongozi wao?
Yes.
Which language do you prefer me using? Unatamani nitumie lugha gani kukuuliza maswali? Any. Thank you very much. Makofi kwake. Sasa uko sambamba? Umesema unaitwa nani?
My name is Jemima Michelle.
Okay, Jemima ama Jemaima? Jemaima. Unasoma shule gani?
A school at KIBERA School for Girls.
Great. So this you've confused me. Is this a secondary school or a primary school?
It's a primary.
A primary school. You are in grade or class?
Grade 6.
And which position will you want to hold? A lower or a higher position?
The highest position.
The highest position. Great. Makofi kwake. Good, thank you. Sasa, I'm seeing you are already there. What is your name?
My name is Doreen Kakai.
Doreen Kakai. From which school?
From the host school.
The host school. Good. Tupigie huyu msichana makofi. Do you know the real reason why umempigia makofi? She is eloquent. Host school. Kindly just inform the name of the host school.
Joseph Kang'ethe Primary School.
Good. Who is your English teacher?
Joseph Mwaluko.
Good. You aspire to hold the senior most position or the ile ya chini?
The senior most position.
Great. Now, kulingana na vile unaongea, naona wewe unaweza convince hawa. Unaona hawa wale ambao wamekaa hapa? Ndio unaweza wa convince. Si hao unaweza wa convince? Repeat again?
Absolutely.
Great. Your English teacher is doing a good work. Tupigie huyu msichana makofi. Mmependa hiyo kisungu yake? DJ, naona vile tunaendelea. Naona ni vyema pia tuwe na talent kidogo. Sasa utaweka ngoma kidogo baada ya huyu. Tupate wawili watuletee raha kidogo ndio tuendelee na mpangilio. So what attracts you to that position?
Because I believe I am a good leader and I can lead with confidence.
Wow, you are a good leader and you can lead with confidence. Great. I will not love to ask you another question because they'll say that I'm campaigning for you. Pigie makofi. Yes, what is your name, young man?
My name is Lewis Brown.
Lewis Brown. Are you brown like me? Okay, unasoma wapi?
Olympic Primary School.
Olympic Primary School. Grade or class?
Class 6.
Class 6. You aspire to hold which position? Senior most or lower?
Senior most.
Why do you love senior most position?
Because I would like to represent our rights, to go up to the government so that we are taken care of well.
Young man, you speak nice English. Can you hold this?
Huh?
I'm saying, unaweza shika hii na useme hayo unasema?
Yes.
Kindly.
Thank you. Firstly, I would like to represent our rights so that we are taken care of by the government very well, because we are the future of tomorrow. I will make our organizations of the Children Governing Council become big and bigger. Third of all, I will make meetings with all concerned people.
Asante sana, usiidie watu siri bwana, usiidie watu siri. Makofi kwake. DJ, ningetamani vijana wawili, kijana mmoja na msichana mmoja, wale ambao wako na talent ya kudance kidogo. Wawili tu, kijana mmoja na msichana mmoja, sitachagua. DJ, niwekee ile ngoma child friendly song na tutacompete nao. Kijana yupi anakuja? Ama wasichana ndio wanakuja? Sawa, basi wasichana wakuje kwanza. Good. How are you? Uko sambamba? Okay, what is your name? Just remind me.
Lea.
Lea. Ay. Na wewe?
Esther.
Na wewe?
Winfrida.
Yes. Simama hapa, simama pale. DJ. 5, 6, 7. Wait, space. Yes, kidogo. Nani anaanza?
Check on the track. Katika injili ya baba ukimwona nitasimama, shetani aniandama, ndo maana ndelea. Katika injili ya baba ukimwona nitasimama, wanipa nguvu kama Samson, na niko na Yesu ka Solomon, nina dance kama David, niko na imani ka Abraham. Shetani amejaa niko na Yesu, hawezi nitisha mimi, niko na nguvu. Shetani amejaa niko na Yesu, hawezi nitisha mimi, niko na nguvu, niko na huyu adui ananifuata mimi kila mahali, ananijaza na mashida mingi, anataka nimkale Yesu wangu. Huyu adui ananifuata mimi kila mahali, ananijaza na mashida mingi, anataka nimkale Yesu wangu.
Next. Ona hiyo umeweza. Msichana bado anaomba sigwembe. Sijui sigwembe ni nini? Wacha tuone hiyo sigwembe. Yes. DJ weka sigwembe. Watoto wanaitwaje?
6, 7, 8. Check on the track. Katika injili ya baba ukimwona nitasimama, shetani aniandama, ndo maana nilikimbia. Katika injili ya baba ukimwona nitasimama, wanipa nguvu kama Samson, na niko na Yesu ka Solomon, nina dance kama David, na niko na imani ka Abraham. Shetani amejam niko na Yesu. Hawezi nitisha mimi niko na nguvu. Shetani amejam niko na Yesu. Hawezi nitisha mimi niko na nguvu, niko na Next. Kila mtoto naomba akichukua nafasi nisiguembee. Sijui nini tamu na hii siguembee. So anzia yeye tuone. 5, 6, 7, 8. Check on the side. Katika injili ya Baba, ukimwona nitasimama. Shetani aniandama, ndio maana nilikimbia. Katika injili ya Baba, nikimwona nitasimama. Wanipa nguvu kama Samson, na niko na uwezo kama Solomon. Nina dance kama David, na niko na imani kama Abraham. Shetani amejam niko na Yesu, hawezi nitisha. Shetani amejam niko na Yesu, hawezi nitisha. Mimi niko na nguvu, niko na The only boy. Vijana mnaniangusha. Vijana mnaniangusha. Vijana mnaniangusha. Katika injili ya Baba, ukimwona nitasimama. Shetani aniandama, ndio maana nilikimbia. Katika injili ya Baba, ukimwona nitasimama. Wanipa nguvu kama Samson, na niko na uwezo kama Solomon. Nina dance kama David, na niko na imani kama Abraham. Shetani amejam niko na Yesu, hawezi nitisha. Mimi niko na nguvu. Shetani amejam niko na Yesu, hawezi nitisha. Mimi niko na nguvu, niko na Vijana mpo? Naona gavana atakuwa msichana. Sababu ni unaona wasichana wako wengi na kijana ni mmoja. Nani anajitokeza tena kijana? Havi. Kuja. Nani anamuokoa? Nani anakuja? Inua tu mkono, mtoto wa mwisho. Mtoto wa mwisho tafadhali. Nani anakuja? Anaitwa nani? Asanteni sana, makofi kwao. Asanteni sana. We are late and we are about to start. We have a special request. The day is meant for our children. So if by chance you are not a child and you hold a notebook and a pen, we humbly request first we hand over the pens and the notebooks to the children. Our time is coming. We'll ensure that everyone is given a pen and a notebook. The reason why we love our children having a notebook and a pen first, they will be on the process of documenting very many issues. Therefore, please, by the simple request I've made, please hand over pens and a book to our children or any other document that you have in your possession. And I will request at this point that we're going to start immediately because we are late on time. And amongst us here, there are various organization representatives. We also have government officials. We have
we've also been joined by the IBC representatives. The role of IBC will be to ensure that the election is done successfully. I will really request the partners at least secure a place where you can sit so that we start immediately. Before we start, I will request that we get someone to start by a word of prayer. Nani atatuombea? Ndugu Richard, ulikuwa unakuja nataka I'll request one of the child please, kwa sababu siku ni yenu, naomba mtoto mmoja akuje atuombee. Kuja. Okay, come. Kujeni tu wawili, hakuna shida. Good. Kusema kweli leo ni siku ya watu kung'ang'ana. Sawa sawa. Utaomba? This is a good competition. I see a young boy and a young girl. From Agozo? Yes. From?
KIBERA.
KIBERA. This is a good competition. Now at least now wanaomba waombe hawa wawili. Kila mmoja ataomba. So you must give them equal opportunity. Yes. Start. And as we pray, please let us give respect and then we pray.
Let us bow down for a word of prayer. We thank you, Lord, for guiding us since morning up to now. As we are going to continue with our elections, be with us. Oh Lord, I pray for those, our sisters and brothers, whom we have left home. Oh Lord, may you be with them, guide them, be with us. In Jesus' name I pray and believe. Amen.
Our dear everlasting Father, King of glory, we come before you. Thank you for the gift of life. As we're going to start our session, be with us, protect every child who is here, protect everyone who is here, protect those who are even sick at the hospital, heal them. In Jesus' name I believe.
Asante sana. Je, nitaomba unisaidie na sanitizer. Thank you for that, for the prayers. I will appreciate the presence of our teachers. And Madam Hilda, I take this opportunity to invite you so that you welcome people to this venue.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning once again. My name is Hilda Mbadha, Sub-County Children's Officer, KIBERA. I'm just here to welcome all of you for this activity today. Please feel most welcome. And I'll also invite the representative to the Sub-County Director of Education to say hi, and we shall begin the program right away. We are sorry we are beginning late, but we hope we are going to catch up. Once again, karibuni sana. Thank you. Karibu, Mr. Maina.
Thank you, Madam Hilda. I want to take this opportunity and welcome each and every one of you to KIBERA Sub-County. Where we are on the grounds of one of our schools called Joseph Kang'ethe Primary School, who have given us the grounds for us to conduct the business of the day. My name is Maina Frederick. I'm in charge of quality assurance and standards in KIBERA Sub-County. And I am here on my own behalf and on behalf of the Sub-County Director of Education, KIBERA, and on behalf of the Office of Education, KIBERA Sub-County. So I want to welcome you all to KIBERA and to Joseph Kang'ethe Primary School for this activity that has been planned for today. So I want to appreciate Madam Hilda and the others who are behind the organization of this activity for seeing it necessary to come and sensitize our pupils on issues of children assembly and governance. It is a requirement that we have children government in our primary schools. We have the same in secondary schools. It's called Students' Council in secondary schools. So I want to appreciate those people who have found it necessary to organize this activity for our children today. We invited the 5 pupils from the 9 public primary schools that we have within the sub-county. And I want to believe that all the 9 schools are represented here, and that each and every of the 9 schools has got 5 pupils. I would want to confirm whether that is the case. And let me see by the show of hands. How many pupils do you have from Olympic Primary? Olympic, yeah, that is 5, that is good. Jamhuri, that is 5, thank you very much. Raila Education Center, thank you very much. KIBERA, thank you very much. Toi, asante sana. Ayani, asante sana. Joseph Kang'ethe, thank you very much. Shadrack Kimalen, asante sana. Bagavi Road, thank you very much. Is there any school that I've left? We are all in. I want to believe that from the 9 public schools, we have our teachers that we had invited for the activity. For the 2 teachers from every school, a male and a female. If you are there, please raise up your hand. If you are a teacher from those 9 schools, thank you very much. If there is anybody who has not arrived by now, I want to believe that they will be with us as we move on. I know the teachers were informed about this within a very short notice. Maybe some were getting the invitation yesterday. I want to appreciate the fact that you made it, even with that very short notice. I know the schools have closed. Most of us must be at home. So maybe some of you had to travel for this activity from wherever you are. I want to appreciate you for that, the teachers. And I also want to appreciate the teachers for mobilizing the 5 pupils that we identified from every of the 9 schools. So, asanteni sana, walimu. I also want to appreciate the runners because I know you are out for holiday, but we reached out to you and we were able to get you, and you are able to be with us today. So, wanafunzi wetu, pia nawashukuru sana. Thank you very much for honoring this invitation. I want to believe that the day will not be a waste, because you learn a lot about issues to do with children governance, children assembly, and issues of governance. What is expected of you when you are in the children government in a school? What is expected of you? The role of the children government in a school, and especially in terms of assisting the school administration maintain pupils' discipline, and so forth and so forth. There is a lot, I know there is a lot that you are going to learn from the facilitators who are going to talk to us today. And then after that, you'll do elections for the sub-county. I understand you'll be given some time for the sub-county. So I want to request that when we reach there, that point of looking for the positions, we do it honorably. And then by the end of the exercise, let the best candidate win for whatever positions that we'll be vying for. Those who will be elected today to become the sub-county officials, you will represent the sub-county later in another forum that will be organized for the Nairobi County. So I want to believe that we are going to get leaders who will also be able to represent us well and adequately at the county level when the activity is organized for the county level. So again, I want to take this chance and thank everyone who is behind this activity. And I want to appreciate the children department at the sub-county for partnering with the other sponsors of this activity and creating this opportunity for our learners to learn and even to participate in issues of governance. So in return, these peoples will be able to help our school administrators even improve on matters of children governance in schools and even assist in maintaining pupils' discipline in schools. So I want to take this chance and wish you well. We'll be together with you. If maybe at one point we might be forced to move out, please you understand, because we also have other activities going on. We have KCSE examinations going on, and we are also doing monitoring for the same. So at one point, Hilda, if I am required to move out, you'll excuse us because of those other duties that are in our hands. Otherwise, thank you very much, and I want to wish each and everyone well as we move on with this activity. Asante sana.
Asante mwalimu. Thank you very much, the head teacher. We're really happy of you hosting us here, and we also admire how your children speak fluent English. At this point, I'm going to invite Purity to take us to the next stage. Welcome.
Thank you very much. Hello, boys and girls. Mkoaje? No, you cannot be in your forum and look like you're sad. If you can hear me, clap once, clap twice, clap for yourself for being here. So in this next forum, we are going to have Brenta DCS Tarehe Sub-County to talk to us on sensitization on children's rights and the Kenya Children Assembly. Sintumpige makofi akija, sio? Let's clap for her. Karibu, Brenta. Here you go. Good morning. Can you hear me? Good morning, children. Good morning. Our life. Do you know you have a motto for the Children Assembly? So our motto, the one we'll be using from now going forward, when I say our life, you say our responsibility. Can you look into your documents? Whether there's somewhere you see a motto? It reads how? Our life, our responsibility. Our life. Our life? Mnasikia njaa? Mnasikia njaa? Mnahisi njaa, sorry. Our life, our responsibility. So that is our motto for the children. We'll use our life, our responsibility in the operational guideline. Sawa. The document written, the operational guideline, is the one which will be guiding the operations of the Kenya children. You have come from which forum? You are in which forum? I can't hear you. Better? Can you say it better? And our motto is? Our life, our responsibility. Our life. We look at the motto in the operational guideline, which is our life, our responsibility. Maisha yetu. Maisha yetu. So we are here basically to talk about our life, our... Yes, so I'll be taking you through children's rights. Children's rights. What is children's right in Kiswahili? Haki za watoto. Haki za? Na watoto wako na haki nyingi. Wako na haki? But will be guided by the United Nations Convention for the Human Rights. For the Rights of the Child, UNCRC. And the UNCRC is a document yenye inatu guide on issues of children and the children's rights. And when we come to Kenya, we have the Children's Act. So the Children's Act is the one which guides us on issues of the welfare of the children and the rights of our children. So I would want you to pick a piece of paper. You have a notebook.
So we are going to write our rights. We are going to write our rights, guided by the UNCRC. Some people don't have notebooks. Kindly help them with notebooks and biro pens. So you'll get a notebook and a biro pen. Sawa sawa. So we'll quickly go through our rights, but we'll be reminding ourselves because I know we are aware. Sawa sawa. So allow me to stand here kwa sababu ya jua. It's okay. So we usually summarize the children's rights into 4 pillars. So you write the 4 pillars of children's rights. You have a notebook. The 4 pillars of the children's rights. So we are going to start with the first one. And the first one is the survival rights. So we have 4 pillars for children's rights. The first one is survival rights. Mumeandika survival rights. Survival. And this is the right we need for us to survive. So what do we need as children for us to survive? Yes? You need food, shelter, clothing. What else do you think you need to survive? Yes? Water. What else do you need for us to survive? Doing exercise. So these are the rights we need as children for us to be able to survive. And for you to survive, you have to be alive. Sini kweli? So we need to protect you from conception until you are born. You continue living until you survive. Until you die. So these are the things that we need to do for us to be able to exist as human beings. We need to eat food. We need to drink water. What else do we need? We need to live somewhere in a shelter. What else do we need? Clothing for you to be able to survive. Do you need education for you to survive? Oh, medication. I get it. Health. You have a right to health. You have a right to. So that pillar carries all the rights you can list that will enable you to live a normal life like a human being. So any question on that, right? Any question? So we can write down the second pillar. The second pillar is the right to development. So development rights. You have written down development rights. Development rights. Development rights, there are things that we need for us to be able to develop. Like education. See, we need education for us to be able to know what is happening. So education comes in for us to, as a right to develop. So we need to develop physically. We need to develop how? Spiritually. We need to develop us socially and also mentally. So what are some of the things we need to do for us to develop spiritually? Yes? Go to church. So you have a right to religion. You have a right to? What else do I need for me to develop spiritually? So you need to have a religion. So you have a right to religion. You need to go to school for you to be able to get what? Education. So we need to make sure you have a right to free and basic education. And we need to ensure that schools are available for our children to be able to access the education. So what else do you need for you to be able to develop socially? You need to learn the values. What is good, what is wrong. For you to be able to live well with one another. So you are living in a society. Do you live in isolation? You don't live in isolation, sure. So we need to learn how to live well with one another in harmony, without conflicts, so that we can be able to have a peaceful relationship with one another. We need to learn how to communicate with one another. Sindio? See, when you are growing, you started to know how did you learn how to talk? Who wants to tell us how they learned how to talk? Huh? See, there are most of the things you learn through observation. Most of the things you learn through observation, what you hear, and what you can see. So we need to ensure that we are able to develop so that we are able to live well with one another. So that is the right to development. What is the second right? I said it was which one? Development. So we look at the third one. It's issues of protection. Right to protection. Right to protection right. So we write protection right as a third pillar of the children's rights. So this protection, why do you need children? Why do you think children need protection? Do you think you need protection? From what? From? No choruses one by one. Sexual harassment. What is sexual harassment? What is sexual harassment? Huh? Early marriage. Someone is telling about child marriage. You need to be protected from child. What else do you think you need to be protected from? FGM. You need to be protected from FGM. What else? Child labor. Is child labor here in KIBERA? Do you have children practicing child labor? What do they do? What do they do? Yes? They carry very heavy bags of cement. What else do they do? They work instead of going to school. The place for a child is when they are supposed to be in school. Sindio? So when your rights are violated, then you find yourself not in school, then we say you are engaging in child labor. I'm given some work that is harmful to your health. I'm a work that will make sure that you don't enjoy your right as a child. What else do you need to be protected from? Yes? Child abuse. Child abuse. Child abuse is a huge animal. So child abuse manifests in which ways? Children are abused how? Children are abused how? By being overworked. By who? By parents, guardians, neighbors. In Nairobi, what kind of work munasema ni mingi? In Nairobi munafanya kazi gani hiyo munasema ni kubwa? Yes? Wengine wameachiwa mzigo ya kuosha manguo na kulisha wenzao. Is that harmful? Is that harmful? Ukiachiwa food to feed your young sibling, is that harmful? Hiyo inakuumiza? Is it causing danger to you? So if you are doing anything that is harmful to you, ama that is causing danger, then that we can term is as child labor. Sindio? But if you are given the basic duties in the house, to wash the house, to wash your utensils, to wash your clothes, is that child labor? So what child labor is it in the house that you are talking about? Yes? Ati mother is doing what? Yes, if your mother is telling you not to go to school to take care of the small siblings, then that is not allowed. That is not allowed. Yes? Brutal beating. Brutal beating is happening in the houses, isn't it? So that is not allowed. Children should be protected from physical abuse.
Not being allowed to go to school.
Not being allowed to go to school. So I'm talking about what you need to be protected from. You need to be in school. So if someone is telling you not to be in school, then that is wrong. Yes? Domestic violence. Domestic violence, as in you're seeing people fighting, Ama, what is happening? What is happening? People fighting at home. You're able to see people fighting in the house. Mama na baba wanapigana. And then how does it affect you? Emotionally, how do you feel? How do you feel? There's no peace. How do you feel? They can even kill each other. So it makes you feel bad. So what do you think we should do? So these are the things when you come to the Kenya Children Assembly, you need to articulate. You need to articulate issues on protection that you feel we are not doing well. Sindio? If it's within the home, within the community, within the society, and you feel children are not being protected, and you have been given this forum, then when you come, you share those issues, and you give solutions. Sawa. We're not going to share our issues and just leave. We'll share our issues, and we'll propose solutions. Si ni kweli? So nataka kupropose solution gani hapo kwa home? Anyone? Peace. We want to recommend peace. So we are in which pillar? The first pillar was which one? The second one? And the third one? Protection right. So what else do you think we have left out in the protection right? Yes? Working as a house help. Hii inakuja kwa child labor. A child should not be in any employment. They should not be employed. Yes? Huh? Kidnapping. Children should be protected from kidnapping and child trafficking. Do you know child trafficking? Yes. Ulanguzi wa watoto. Ulanguzi wa? Someone can come and talk to your parents very nicely. They tell you, can you give me your child? I go with them. I will take them to school. I will buy uniform for them. Then you will come all the way from KIBERA. You are taken to Kajiado. And when you get to Kajiado, there's no school. You start doing other work. That is child trafficking. That is child. And you should be very careful. You should also be very careful as children. Yes? Drug abuse. Drugs gani ziko hapa kwetu? Yes? Bangi iko? Cocaine. We are on the drugs. Drugs gani ziko? Because we are agreeing we need to be protected from drugs. Cigarettes. Mugoka iko KIBERA? Cat. Tobacco. Na munazitumia? Munazitumia? Marafiki zetu wanazitumia? Lakini sisi hatutumii. We are good children. So, children should not be exposed to those drugs. So if someone is giving you that drug to take, what should you do? You refuse. Na kikulazimisha? You shout. Yes, no. You yell no. So if someone is forcing you to do something which you know it's not right, you know what you are supposed to do. Sindo? You report, and where do you report? To a trusted? A trusted adult who would be your teacher. Who else? Your parent, your guardian, your relative. And which numbers can we call if we want to report anything? 999 116. 116 is the helpline for children where you can call and report on anything about a child. It's not necessarily you, but any other child. So you have been identified to come to this forum because we know there are so many things that affect you as children. Si mnajua? Na hizo vitu zina affect, they are touching on your rights. So if somebody is violating your right, then you have a right to speak and to report. You should not keep quiet. Because if you keep quiet, we will not know what is happening to you, and you will suffer in silence. So let's go to the last right. We have said survival, development, protection. Then the number 4 is child participation. Participation, right. Participation, right. Participation means what? What is the meaning of participation? Yes? Kama kuparticipate, kuhudhuria kitu. To be involved in a certain activity. Someone else? To be involved in a certain activity. So child participation, we are recognizing that children have issues and they need to be heard. So we want you to be involved in everything that affects you. Anything that you think affects you, you need to be involved, starting from the basic. Like in the house, what are things that affect you in the house that you need to be involved? Before we think outside the house, what you need to be involved in the house is like what? Washing utensils. In decision making. Yes. So you are not involved. Now you share to happen. We want to involve you, and your decisions need to be heard. Your thoughts, what you are thinking about an issue, for us to be able to make an informed decision. Ndio tukikubaliana this is what we are supposed to do, we say these are the views of the children. These are the views of the and we have arrived at this conclusion because children said, one, the homes are not safe, parents are fighting, they say there's drug substance in the community, and the children need to see 1, 2, 3. So your voice is needed to be recognized for purposes of decision making. And that's the major reason that we are here today. We need to hear your voices, we need to hear your issues, and we are doing this because we recognize children are like half of the population, si ndio? Population half ya Kenya ni watoto, si ni kweli? So kama population half ni ya watoto na tutaki kuwasikiliza, so whom are we serving? Because if we don't hear your issues, then hatutajua nini tunafaa kupanga, si ndio? So your decisions are needed in issues of policy making, and that's why Kenya Children Assembly is one of those forums, many other forums, that gives you an opportunity for you to be heard, to hear your views, and for someone to listen and to take in cognizance of your issues and make decisions based on what you have said. So we will be able to look at the mandate of the Kenya Children Assembly in the operational guideline. Everybody was given the operational guideline. The operational guideline. So tumemaliza issues za kusema what are the rights. We have seen the 4 main pillars. Now I'm introducing why should we have Kenya Children Assembly. And the Kenya Children Assembly fall under which pillar? Based on what we have seen. Fall under which pillar? Participation. So the right to participation, we will be actualizing it in the Children Assembly. In the Children Assembly. So why are you here? Anyone who can give me an answer? Why have you come here today? Why did we come here today? Kwa nini tumekuja hapa leo? Kwa sababu kuna hii forum ya Kenya Children Assembly for KIBERA, and children need to be involved in issues that affect them within KIBERA. So this forum will give you an opportunity, a platform where you can come in and talk and share your issues that are affecting you as children, and not only you, but all the other children within KIBERA. So are we able to know why we are here? Are you able to know why we are here? And in the operational guideline, it gives us so many, our functions, our roles, the structure, the reporting, and so many other things. So maybe let me look at. So the operational guideline is the document that we'll be using in the Kenya Children Assembly. Everybody has looked at this document. It's the operational guidelines for the Kenya Children Assembly. And this is the document that will be giving us how we need to operate. Si kila kitu inakwanga na utaratibu. Si ndio? We don't just exist. We have been created by the operational guideline. And it has given us the vision, the mission, the core values. So, I want us to look at the main objective. The main objective, ndio tuweze kujua why we are here for the KCA. You can share with your friends. So you have been able to see our motto. Our motto is which one? Maisha yetu. So if someone says KCA, you say our life, our KCA. That is our motto. That is our, and for us to be involved, that's why we have KCA. So we want to look at the main objective. Who is going to read for us?
To be a platform that enhances children participation in Kenya by building the children's capacity and providing appropriate skills through stimulating their creativity and critical thinking, strengthening networks to empower them in decision-making on matters affecting their lives.
So basically that is our main objective. That is our main, and KCA is a platform. KCA is a platform for us to enhance child participation rights in Kenya. So KCA will be enhancing the right to participation. So this is a forum and an avenue that you have been given as children so that you can participate on all issues that affect you. And as we do that, we will be building your capacities. Sino kweli? Si unajua sio rahisi mtu kusimama mbele na kuongea. Sino, it takes a lot of courage. It takes a lot of So we need you to have that courage so that you can stand up and speak on all the issues that affect children. And also as we do that, we will give you the appropriate skills, the appropriate and the appropriate knowledge that you need to have so that you can be thinking on what you would want to see for the children in Kenya. Sini kweli? So you need to start thinking very hard on what you would want to see for the children in KIBERA. Na kwa sababu mtakuja kutuambia hapa ukielectiwa chairperson, what would you want to see changed in KIBERA for the children? Sini kweli? So by doing that, we'll be able to empower you in issues of decision making. Empowering you children in issues of decision making on matters that affect them. So are we aware where we've come here today? We are quite aware of why we have come here today. And because we want to have our leadership for the KCA for KIBERA sub-county, that's why we'll be having some elections. Sini kweli? Kwa sababu the leadership structure has been given and someone will be taking us through the leadership structure. So at this junction, do you have any questions? Tumeelewa kwa nini tuko hapa? I need 2 people to summarize what I've said. Ndio nione kama mmeshika. Any volunteers? Why are we here today? Ama what is Kenya Children Assembly? Si mwalimu anaulizwa maswali akimaliza kufundisha. Aya, what is Kenya Children Assembly? What is Kenya Children Assembly? What is Kenya Children Assembly? Hamjashika? Tumeshika? Haya, wacheni nirudie. Kenya Children, you want to attempt?
Our life, our responsibility.
And because you know our life is our responsibility, that's why Kenya Children Assembly is being created so that we can give you one ways where you can come in and participate and talk about issues that affect you. Like in school, do you have some clubs? Which clubs do you still have in school? Bible club, wash club, 4K club, health club. So why do you have an health club in school? To discuss issues of health that affect us. Sindio? Na tuweze kufundishwa mambo ya health na venye tunafaa kujikinga na mambo mingi. Why do you have a 4K club in school? What issues do you discuss in a 4K club? Agriculture. Sindio? The same way, KCA is one of the avenues like a club for us to come and discuss issues of child participation. Issues of child, and we said child participation is where we want to recognize you as children. We want to value your views, listen to you, so that you can inform in decision making. So KCA is one of the forums that has been created, an avenue for you to be able to do that. Sawa sawa. And as you do that, you will be building your capacity, you will be getting a lot of skills and knowledge on how you can be able to improve on the welfare of children in KIBERA. So have you understood now? And that's why we get leadership, so that when we can come to our meeting, then we have someone guiding us from amongst ourselves. Sini kweli? Sawa. Any questions? So now you have understood why we are here. Like in a club. Tunakwanga now, who is our leader in a club? So that's the same thing we are doing here, to enhance the aspect of child participation. Any question? Any questions? So if there are no questions, I would want to invite Purity to take us through the next sessions. Let's stand up kindly and welcome Purity.
Hi guys. Mko aje? Mko poa? Put those things down. Mmeshika karatasi sana na kalamu. Put them down. Lakini chini kiasi tu, eh? I think I can do this without the mic. Yeah, it's for the sound. Okay, for the sound, sawa. So, as we wait for tea, it's wanna prepare tea for us. Najua kidogo tukonja, sindio? Sindio? Yes. Sasa, we want to do a small activity before we go for tea, okay? Now, this is a very simple game. So many simple game. And just 2 instructions. 1, be keen. Siwaski, be what? Keen, okay? Number 2, concentrate. Okay. So the game is called Simon Says. So you only do what Simon says, okay? Not what Purity says. Okay? But what? But what? Simon says. Okay. Now Simon says clap once. Oh, good. Simon says clap twice. Simon says turn around. Simon says sit down. Stand up. Did Simon say stand up? Melewa. Mmepata. Aya, kwa hivyo tusimame tena. Are we ready? Are we ready? No, I can't hear you guys. Are we ready? Yeah. Are we ready? All right, so Simon says lift one hand. Put it down. Nani aweka chini? Nani aweka chini? Nani yo? Ebu angalia. Okay, so one more time. Simon says put your hand down. turn around. So if you get it wrong, please just take your seat, okay? We want to see who was keen and who concentrated, okay? So one more time. Someone says turn around. Let us sit down. Nani amefanya hivi? Sit down. Okay, one more time. Let's lift our hands. Sit. Nimekuona. All right, so someone says jump. Jump. No, sit. You have to sit down. All right, one more time. Be your neighbor's keeper. Bombi akae chini. Sawa. Aya, sawa. Already. Uko Aya, sawa. Now, Simon says turn around. Simon says jump. Simon says bend a little. Stand up. Okay, someone says stand up straight. Okay, all right. So let's jump. Sit down. Are you ready? Tuko tayari. Someone says lift one hand up. Put it down. Someone says put it down. Someone says turn around. Turn around again. Sit down. Already, tunataka kuona. Already? Okay, now Simon says lift one hand up. Put it down. Someone says put it down. Someone says move to the right. Right. Simon says move to the left. Turn around. Higher. We are almost getting there. Are we, Cindy? Higher. One more time. Jump. Okay. Someone says jump. So you also have to do what Simon says. You can't stand still. Sawa. Okay. Let's turn around. Okay. Someone says jump. Lift your hand. All right. Sawa. Tuko tayari? Let us sit down. Someone says sit down. Someone says stand up. Okay. Someone says turn around. Someone says lift your hand. Someone says bend. Sit down. Wonderful, Mubaki. Let us see. Be honest. Part of leadership is being honest, even if sometimes it is not good for you. Okay? Yes. All right. Let us stand up straight. Simon says stand up straight. Everyone jipige makofi. Did Simon say jipige makofi? Okay, wonderful. You have to be keen. I did not say this is the end of the game, did I? You have to follow the instructions. Very good. Haya, wangapo wamebaki? Tumesi just one. How many? Great, sawa. Let's work. We have to come down to probably one, Sindio. Yes? Haya. Let's sit down. Okay, Simon says turn around. Simon says jump. Simon says bend. Simon says stand up straight, sit down. Hey, you guys are good. You guys are really good. You guys are good. Jump. All right. Sawa.
Okay. Lift one hand up. Put it down. Someone says turn around. Someone says jump. Someone says lift one hand up. Put it down. All right. So someone says put it down. Okay. So the game is over. If you give a coffee, they have really done a good job. Yes, you guys, Imeisha, now it's okay. You don't have to be suspicious of what I say. Okay, so I think our food is ready. Mko tayari kukula, eh? Sindio? So someone will pray for us. Who will be our spiritual leader today? Nani atatuombea? Come on, guys, leaders, anyone? Come. Real quick. So we will, as he comes, 1, 2, listen. Okay, if you can hear me, clap once. Siwaski, clap once. Very good. Now we have 15 minutes. Sawa. Because hatuna time, okay? So who will keep our time? Want you guys to also participate leo. Because pillars, moja tulisema ni participation. Sawa. So anyone with a watch? Anyone? Great. So you will be our timekeeper today. 15 minutes. What time is it? Shout. So it's 11:20 plus 15. So 11:35 ikifika, he will notify us to rudi. Sawa. All right. Hello. What's your name?
Moses Oyangi.
Hello, Moses. Uko poa? Yes. Pray for us.
Let's bow down our heads for a word of prayer. Our dear and everlasting Lord, we worship and adore your holy name for this day you have given unto us, for keeping and sustaining us, O Lord. We pray that you watch over us, O Lord, as we are going to participate in all the events that will take place today, that you will keep us and sustain us, O Lord, that you will watch over us, O Lord. In Jesus' name we pray and believe. Amen.
So through that tumebarikiwa, si ndio? The meals. So we'll start hivi tuende tuchukue pale, sawa? Real quick, okay? Yeah.
Harakisha. Aduna time, okay? Let's hurry. Put it down.
5, 6, 7, 8.
today we are witnessing an important event, another important event in child participation, that is in Kenya, and, which is very, very important. Last week, on Monday and Tuesday, we were at Starehe sub-county, and today it's important that we are here at the KIBERA sub-county to witness this important event as we try to make sure that children participate in issues that affect them. And one of the things that is actually from morning, the difference between this event and the one at the Starehe is that this is a one-day event. The Starehe one took about 2 days, 1 day for sensitization and the other day for the election process. And for this one, everything is going to happen today, and we are going to see the first round of sensitization has already ended, and we are going to see now other participation events such as children doing the nominations and doing the campaigns, and later on the election process, which we are waiting towards the end of the day. So we are looking forward to see as these things happen, and I will be looking forward to see how things are going to turn out later on in the day. So these are very important thing in ensuring that children participate in issues that affect them, and we are here to bring you every bit of it as it happens, to make sure that we give children an opportunity to showcase what they have through the media, which is a very, very important tool in making sure that the voices are heard. So we are right here to bring you this coverage, live coverage. As we speak right now, children have gone for tea break. They are taking their tea. Then later on, once they are done, they will be back here to continue with the rest of the program to make sure that things happen as they're supposed to be. Just to mention a few things here is of the children's rights under the Kenya Children's Assembly, which we are already done with it, and from there now we are going to look at the structures of the KCA sensitization of IEBC and the public of children. Then we are going to have the nominations, and then after the nominations we are going to have lunch break. Then later on in the afternoon we are going to have campaigns and elections. This is a very good process in making sure that children participate in all these processes, because children are very important, and especially on issues that affect them. It's important to always make sure that children participate, because they have a key role. And just from last on Monday and Tuesday in Starehe sub-county, you realize that children understand the issues that affect them, and they want to participate in these issues, and giving them an opportunity to elect their own leaders, and just giving them the opportunity to see how politics is done, just make sure that they understand the processes, and that one builds their capacity to participate on their own issues. So we are looking forward to other child participation forums like this one, where children participate in electing their own leaders and participate in other issues. And we have sub-counties like Njiru that we are waiting for their event to happen next week, and already we've witnessed one in Starehe sub-county, and from there I'm sure we shall be having more and more KCA elections as children try to just elect their own leaders and to participate in these issues. And maybe what I would like to request is I would like to speak to some of the people here, so that they can give us their perspective on what exactly is happening. And I would like to invite one of us to come to speak to us. If you karibu sana sir, if you like to speak to us on camera. Yeah, he's not okay with camera, and maybe just request any of them to come and just to come and share their views on what exactly is happening and what we should be expecting on this. So karibu sana, don't worry. There isn't much. So karibu sana, just tell us your name and maybe what you do here.
My name is Hilda Mbadha. I'm the Sub-County Children's Officer, KIBERA.
So today we are having the sub-county children's assembly, and what we are doing is sensitizing children on children's rights and the issues of child participation and their role in elections, and afterwards they are going to elect their leaders.
So how important is such an event in ensuring children participate?
It is very important that first of all children learn about their rights, but these rights come with responsibilities. So once they understand their rights and their responsibilities, they'll be able to be better citizens in future. So this will give them an opportunity to understand the issues of child participation better.
So who are represented here? Which organizations are represented here, or the partners?
We have Save the Children, Beacon of Hope, AVSI Foundation, we have SHOFCO, we have Polycom Development, and we have Mtoto News.
All right. Maybe how did you come into maybe having these children to participate in this thing? What was the process of getting these children?
We liaised with the Sub-County Director of Education, who assisted us to get the children from the various schools within the sub-county. Yes.
So maybe how is there a process that that is stipulated on the KCA constitution or maybe how children are supposed to be nominated from the ground to come here to represent others?
The first issue is that issues of gender equity have to be factored in. So we ensured that both genders are equally represented, and the issue of representation per the 5 wards within the sub-county.
Okay. How about the issue of maybe children living with disability? Because I don't seem to see any of them here.
Unfortunately, we were not able to have some, but the request we had given to the Sub-County Director of Education is that we have the children with disability incorporated. Okay. Yes.
So what are we looking forward to maybe in the course of the day? How is the program going to be?
We have so far done on child rights and child participation. After tea, we are going to have a session on the structures of the Kenya Children's Assembly. Then after that, we are going to have the children being given an experience by a former KCA member about his experience with KCA. Then after that, we are going to have an IEBC official sensitize the children on elections and their roles in participating in elections.
All right. So why did you decide, maybe it seems to be a very an elaborate process, maybe why did you decide to have it on one day instead of maybe 2 or 3 days?
Well, number one is the issue of time. Bearing in mind we have so many other duties to handle. Yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Maybe do you have any message to our viewers, the people watching you right now?
Well, the only thing I'll say, which I always say, is impacting the lives of children is giving to posterity.
All right, thank you very much. Maybe the last question that I actually forgot. What are these positions that children are going to be elected for?
The children are going to elect a governor, a deputy governor, a speaker, a sergeant at arms, and a clerk.
And from here, after the election, what is the next process, and how are they going to participate later on in maybe at the national level?
From here, the ones who will be elected will represent the sub-county at the county children's assembly, and then those who will be elected as leaders by the county children's assembly will represent the national children's assembly.
And maybe for someone who is watching right now, maybe for the first time, maybe do you giving them a background, what is the children's assembly level, the children's assembly?
So the Children's Assembly is a forum where children participate in terms of giving their views on the issues that concern them. So the lowest level is the Sub-County Children's Assembly, then the county level, and then we have the national level KCA. Yes.
All right. Thank you very much. Asante sana kwa wakati wako. All right. You've heard from one of the officials, one of the organizations about the children. Just explaining to us how they came up, the people who participated in this, and just getting also to share about how the children done and how things happen here. It's just an amazing thing and participate, trying to do what they're actually doing, and to showcase their abilities to learn, to elect their own leaders, and among other things. So it's I'll be here to give you to give more people an opportunity, including children, an opportunity to share their own views, and it will be amazing to hear from them. And we've had an experience where children really are participating in this process, and they always do their best in sharing their views. Thank you very much. Maybe I can also get some more views from the organizers, and it will just be amazing to hear more views and on maybe what process that is expected next. Just come, don't worry, just come, so that we get to hear from from other people. Karibu. We are waiting for one of the other partners to come and share her experience and maybe what we expect and the motivation behind these elections for the Children's Assembly. Karibu sana. I'm very sorry for just the abrupt request. Yeah, just have to be. Yeah, I know. If I don't find you now, I may not find you. Just tell us your name and what you do.
My name is Lois Giteru. I work for Save the Children. I'm a child protection officer for a project called Job Up Project.
Wow, karibu sana Joyce. So how do you feel about today and this event?
Resources, we know that children have an issue here or they are going through this, so we can allocate more resources. So if you're going to protect children, we need to give them a voice. We need to let them participate in making that decision, helping us to how well we can be able to protect them.
And maybe you Save the Children is a huge partner, and in making sure that children participate. How important is this process?
The process is because once we are able to establish this mechanism at the sub-county level, and we hope that we can also go to the county level, we'll have a mechanism whereby even when you're doing our programming, we're able to come to the ground and we're able to involve the children even in our proposal writing, even in our feedback mechanism. We still do it, but we do not have a structure. So this will also will give every child from each ward in KIBERA to be able to participate, even in our programmings. Yes.
Maybe, children sometimes complain that, they are forgotten in issues affecting them. And I have this experience from the elections that was happening in Starehe sub-county, where children were complaining. They're saying sometimes, they participate in these issues, but that they don't get feedback. How important is feedback? And do you guys give feedback once children participate in these issues?
We'll start how important is feedback. Feedback would help in let me just clarify. Feedback to children?
Yes, feedback to children.
Okay. Yeah, it's important for them because if you don't give feedback, there's no communication. So what is communication? Is when someone hears you and you also hear them back and you also give feedback of a certain issue. So feedback is very key because that makes them to feel acknowledged, and that also makes them know that we are listening to them. And when we listen to them, they're able to trust us. So if we don't listen to them, they will not be able to trust us. So why is it important to us, important to our programming? We cannot, as you can see our banner, we do whatever it takes to save children. How are we supposed to save children if you're not listening to them and we are not giving them feedback, especially on issues they have raised? So it's important to have a two-way communication. If you do not have a two-way communication, then we are dictating things to them. If you're coming up with a program, for example, Joining Forces Alliance, and I come do things according to what I think, it doesn't necessarily mean whatever I think is right is what is right for the child. So that feedback is very key for us to have child-oriented kind of programming. Yes.
So are you doing this for the first time, or is this something you've been doing over time as Save the Children?
the KCA, it's the first time in not the first time in KIBERA, but the KCAs used to be there until 2016 when they kind of went down. So we are revamping them. But we have also done another KCA in Mathare. We did it in last year, November. So this is not the first time Save the Children is being involved in child advocacy activities. We also have activities like social accountability. We do activities like Children Voices. So these are things we do in our places where we work. We usually have. And also in Bungoma County, we have already formed a whole KCA for the whole county. Wow. Yeah.
Maybe what's the difference between, what difference does a KCA make in the lives of children once they participate? What kind of difference do you find as a Save the Children or organizing such forums? Have you come maybe across? Do you see any change in how children maybe view other children, view their rights and all that?
I feel once the KCA has been formed, or rather let's talk about child participation. We would say you realize the children's self-esteem will really be boosted. They will be able to make decisions, and it makes you feel an important person in the community. And it also feels like, in our African culture, children are to be seen, not to be heard. But we are here trying to say that it's also okay for the children to be heard. For example, in your home, when you're making a decision on what to eat, sometimes me as an adult will decide we're going to eat githeri. And maybe the child has a toothache, cannot eat githeri. So who suffers? The child. But if you give a chance of that child to say, yes, I would want to eat githeri, but I don't mind to eat waru or small like potatoes. So you realize that child, her need has been met, and you don't have to really fight. So if you're going to fight violence, and that's what we do in Joining Forces Alliance, we need also to listen to children because they know best. They know how best we can also protect them. I could be imagining how, when you're doing the Children Voices, they'll tell you how some of them are abused in school. And you realize that's something you would not have thought about it. For example, maybe they're abused by people closer to them. As an adult, I would say, people imagine people who abuse children are strangers. Huh? So you realize children are able to give you a clue of what is happening. So if you ignore them, we'll always have programming which is for adults. But if you give them a chance, we'll be able to bring programming which is fitting the children who we are fundraising for. So if you want successful programming in children, we need to have that child participation in our programming.
So from here, what's the way forward?
The way forward is once we do the KCA, we are going to go to the county level. The delegates will be, or rather the position holders will get to the county levels. But as much before we even get to the county level, now we'll have a mechanism where we can start now engaging children from different wards in KIBERA sub-county, and we are able to discuss issues which are affecting them. Could be an issue of water or sanitation, could be an issue about food, could be an issue about violence against children. And we are able to come and have solutions and issues which are solutions which are tailor-made for KIBERA, where the children have been participated, and we also have adults participating in the same. Yes.
And maybe it's not just about participation, but it's also about getting these issues go up to a level where children up to a level that they can be acted upon. Maybe do you have a mechanism on maybe how these issues are going to be acted upon by government?
What we do in part of our programming is once we have done these KCAs, we look forward for a day we can be able to invite our policymakers to have a session together with our children down here and just have a listening to them. We also do something called policy briefs. So this is whereby we come up with policies which are we come up with documents. They are called memorandums, which will be able to address, which we send to the county so as they can be able to adjust their budget. So we work together with the CSOs in KIBERA and Mathare, because that's where mostly Save the Children is based. And we work together with the CSOs and bring up the issues which are brought by children when they sit together, and we also revamp them and we do those memorandums and those policy briefs. We send them to the county assembly, and we hope that they can be able to adjust their budgets and they're able to give more resources to child protection.
Wow. Maybe what's your last message as we end this interview?
That I'm excited about this day and I'm looking forward to a great KCA in KIBERA.
Yes. All right. Thank you very much. Asante sana. That was one of the representatives from the partner organizations that are dealing with this event and sponsoring this event. So we are very excited to bring this to you live. This is Mtoto News, and my name is Colin Sorono. And as we wait for children to come back, I want to take you back to the entertainment session as we continue to wait for children to take the tea. Then after that, we'll be able to come back and give you more interviews, give more children also an opportunity to speak. And maybe before I go, let me request maybe one of the children to come and give us their views before we break. I'll have to wait for them to come so that we can be able to speak to them. But it seems they're a bit busy there with other things. But thank you so much for watching. Let's continue with the rest of the programming as we wait for children to settle back. Then we'll be here to give you more interviews and be able to share more experiences from children and what they feel about this event. My name is Colin Sorono. Have a good time and enjoy the rest of the viewing.
I know. It's because we had to eat. So, Lewis ananiambia, we have spent a lot of time. Thank you for being punctual and reminding us. For the next session, we want to not take too much time, right? Right? Thank you, Lewis.
Welcome.
All right, so now we are going to the next session. If you can hear me, clap once. Clap once. Clap once. Thank you very much. So, this next session, we are going to learn about the structure of the KCA. What did I say? Exactly. So if you want a certain position, of course, you want to know what do these people do as a chairperson, right? I can't hear you guys. Right? Yes. Exactly. So now do you have your pens ready? No? Get your pens ready. Get your pens ready. Everyone is ready? Is everyone ready? Are you ready? Yes. Yes. Good. Who is not ready? Who isn't? Haya, tujitayarishe haraka, eh? Let's hurry. Let me get you one, okay?
Nani ulipewa yako ama kupewa? Sawa, chenda kuleta yangu. Okay?
Great. So I think we are all ready. So I'm going to invite Tim Ekesa. He will tell us who he is and what he does, okay? Sawa. And then he will take us through the structure of the KCA. Now, this is very important because for you to know the role that you want to vie for and get voted in for, you have to understand their roles, okay? You have to know what they do. So I want us to put our hands together as Tim comes to talk to us. Tumpige makofi, sindo? Until he comes, okay? Karibu Tim.
Thank you, Purity. Asante sana. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Are you fine?
Yes.
Are you happy to be here?
Yes.
Was the tea nice?
Yes.
And the mandazi?
Yes.
Hapana. It was a balanced diet? Made up of how many foods? Balanced diet is made up of how many foods?
3.
Which one?
Protein.
Another one? No. Another one? Vitamins. And then? Carbohydrates and? Did you get everything today?
Yes.
For the tea?
Yes.
Thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you, Purity. Thank you, Teacher Brenda, for this nice session we've done. We are here to learn about what? KCA. Wow. Kenya Children Assembly, si ndio? Tuongee Kiswahili ama Kiingereza? Ama yote? Yote mbili? Hata kiduma? Okay. Mimi naitwa Teacher Tim. Naitwa nani?
Teacher Tim.
Mimi nafanya kazi na watoto, si ndio? Nafanya na shirika linaitwa Kenya Alliance for Advancement of Children, si ndio? Ni shirika ambalo linadili na kazi ya watoto kama nyinyi. Sasa? Na leo tumefurahi kwa KIBERA hapa. Tumefurahi sana, tumekuja kuwasikiza, tumekuja kuona na mambo gani mazuri. We really want to come and learn from you. And as she told you about child rights in the morning, si ndio? Akasema there are 4 main pillars of rights, si ndio? Which one and which one? Who remembers all the 4? If you remember all the 4, raise your hands. 3? Those who remember 3? Those who remember 1? Only 1? The first pillar is? Life and survival. Wow, that's very nice. Second one? And the third one? Protection. And then fourth one? Participation. Now participation is where KCA is, as Brenda said. Sindio? Now this KCA, as she told you, is a very good thing. Sindio? It is actually the junior government. So we have the senior government headed by His Excellency Uhuru Kenyatta. Now we have another one. We've been having this country headed by the children. Imagine. So that is nice. You also have your own president. or chairman? You also have your own governor? Wow. That would be nice. And the Speaker of the Assembly. And the Speaker of the National Parliament. Imagine. And the clerk. And the Sergeant at Arms. What are those names? Now, just to give you some information, I know Brenda told you, you are not the first people to be in KCA. Okay? Wakina Purity were there. Did she tell you? She was. Purity didn't tell people that you're in the assembly. She didn't tell you. She was, when she was a child like you. Okay? We've actually had 3 governments of children in Kenya. You better write that if you don't know. KCA has had 3 presidents. Imagine. We have had 3 presidents. Purity, were you in the first government or second government? She was in the first government, okay, of children when she was in high school. I'm a primary school, imagine. So even in primary school, you can also be in the national one, because we have the national one, the county one. Now we are here at the sub-county. And where we are talking about the sub-county, for you to go to the national, you have to be in the sub-county, be in the county, and be in the national. Okay? So the first one we had, the president was actually a lady, a girl. Can you clap for all the girls? Who is saying we've never had a woman president in Kenya? We've had. Okay? And her name was? Purity. What was her name? She has forgotten the name, but I know she's from Taita. When I get the name, I'll tell you. Okay? We served for 2 years. Then they had a second president. Okay? After Wakina Purity. They had an assembly again, they had a second president. And the second president was from where? Who can guess? Guess what? Guess what? From where? Which county? Let's do guesswork. No, Nairobi, we've never had a president. Wapi? Somebody said Kisumu? Yes, Kisumu. Yes. Claim for Kisumu. Kisumu, we've had a president. It's not only Baba. We have another president there, okay? And that young man right now is doing law in the university. It's called Otieno. Sindio? Yes. And the third president was from where? Huh? Rwanda? How can you be from Rwanda and you are serving in Kenya? Kakamega? No, Kakamega has never had a president. Busia? No. Busia are at the border. Nobody knows you. Kilifi. Jeremiah was the last president, okay? Yeah, so you can see we've had 3 presidents before. And I'm here to tell you that structure, how it is. This KCA has got a national structure, a county structure, and a sub-county. I wanted to write, where is the flip chart stand that I asked for? It disappeared because I want to draw for you to see, okay? Yeah, so initially we had only 2 levels. We had the national and county, but now we're having national, county, and sub-county. And as I've said, we start from the grassroots, okay? Children are from the sub-counties, Indio. That's why it's very important. So when you are seated here, know that you can be in the county government, okay? All of you actually at the sub-county level, the delegates who have come here, you are going to be in the sub-county level. You are delegates of the sub-county level, Indio. Some of you can be in the county level, okay? How many people want to be in the county level? And then only 3 people. Wengine hamtaki kwenda county? Represent Nairobi, angalia hawa. Then some of you, if you actually have the views of children nicely today, when you reach at the county level, you can campaign until you become to the national level. National KCA. How many of you wish to be the national KCA? Wow. Hey, I'm seeing KIBERA will be represented in a big way. Okay? Now, at the national KCA, who is there in the national KCA? That's what you need to write. I wanted to put that on the flip chart, but now I don't have the chart with me here, so I'll not be able to put. The national KCA has a president, or what they are calling now chairman. But since we want a president, we don't want a chairman. Sindio? Yes. The president of children in Kenya, in charge of all the 22 million children in Kenya, imagine. It has a president. Do you think you can be a president of that KCA? Yes. President. Then it also has a deputy president. Okay? It has who? Deputy president. Then it also has national speaker. It has a what? National speaker. Okay? A very important person, the one who leads, make sure the assembly works very well. Then it also has a clerk. I'll tell you the roles of those people. Sindio? You nasikia anaitwa clerk of the National Assembly? Very important person, clerk. If you don't know who a clerk is, I'll tell you. Sema sijui clerk ni nani, nitakuelezea. Sindio? Haujui clerk ni nani? Si imeandika kwa hiyo document yenu, mbona unaniuliza? Lakini nitawaelezea. Sindio? Then the other important person it has is called somebody called Sergeant at Arms. Difficult name. I borrowed here at Sergeant at what? Sergeant at Arms. Huyu ndio mtu mwenye bring order kwa assembly. Ndiye anatembeanga hapo na fimbo anasema keep quiet. Get out. Toka nje. Okay? Then it also has cabinet secretaries. At the National Assembly, imagine, we have ministers for education, minister for health, minister for water, minister for environment, minister for everything. Can you imagine? Now that's where we have, and that's where Amora was. Sawa? Then that's the national structure. But today we are not, we'll do the national structure another day, not today. Okay? Today we are doing a sub-county structure. Sawa? But I'm telling you, from the sub-county structure, we'll get the county structure, we'll get the national. The same structure is everywhere. Then at the sub-county structure, then okay, then apart from that, what I've told you, the president, I've told you how many people? The president? You speak properly. I said the president? Speaker? Clerk? Sergeant at Arms? And cabinet secretaries? Sindio? But we also have county delegates. County delegates. Like Nairobi County will send their delegates. Okay? To also be to the national. You know, we are going to national headquarters. So every county will have a delegate. The delegates will go. Like you people are delegates here. From KIBERA sub-county, you are delegates. Sindio? They'll also have delegates there. Okay? Now let's come to tumetoka national county, tumetoka headquarters. We are now coming to a county structure. Which is our county here? Which is our county? Nairobi. Now Nairobi County, the whole of Nairobi County, from there up to everywhere. All the sub-counties in Nairobi, they also have a structure. And the Nairobi County is headed by who? A governor. So we shall have a children governor. We will also need to have a governor. A child governor. And that child governor might come from you here. If all the sub-counties meet and say, you are the one who is the best, you become a governor. Then we also have who? A deputy? Mark those names. They are very important because some of you by the end of the day you will have those names. Some of you by the end of the day you are going to campaign for those names. And I'll tell you what they are, okay? Then we also have who? A county speaker. We have a deputy governor and we have a county. Huyu ni county speaker. Yule mwingine alikuwa national speaker. Hapa ni county speaker. Okay? Then we also have a county clerk. County who? I hope you are writing. Some people are writing in their hands badala ya kuandika kwa kitabu. Naona tu. Badala ya kuandika kwa kitabu anaandika kwa mkono. Na nitauliza maswali baada hiyo. Nisikie kama mmeelewa ama hamjaelewa. Sasa county speaker, then we have county clerk. Okay? Very important. County clerk. We will have a county sergeant at arms. Okay? Sergeant at arms at the county. Then all the sub counties, including KIBERA sub county, you will also have delegates. Which means some of you here, you will go to represent. If you are not elected to any position, you will again go there as a delegate. We will elect delegates to go and sit there. And those delegates are the ones today we are going to be working with you. Okay? Because we know all of you can be governors, all of you can be deputy governors, all of you can be speaker, all of you can be clerk, all of you can be sergeant at arms. Today we are going to get those people from among you. So that when you go to there, you start campaigning for those positions. If you fail to get them, you become a delegate. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Is it nice? Yes. Imagine, if we elect you today, among the 5 people, you will go to campaign there to get that position at the county. If you don't, you become a delegate. Isn't that something nice? Yes. Yeah, we said it's very nice, okay? Then now we've come here today, we are now coming at the sub-county level. I know you have a document that is talking about the sub-county level. The sub-county level, why it is sub-county. I hope you understand. You are a county, but you are a sub. Sindio? You are a subset of Nairobi. So what we want to get today is to be able to get those 5 people who can fill those 5 positions at the county level. But you will be delegates there. Here you will be those big people, there you will be delegates. For example, if we elect you today to be a governor here, we are electing you to be a governor, for example. You, for this sub-county, you will be the main leaders of this sub-county. Okay? You will be the leaders. But when you go to Nairobi County, you will be now campaigning to be one of those people in the county, but you will be a delegate from KIBERA. And it doesn't end there. This child participation goes up to your school. Goes up to where? How many people have child right clubs here from their school? Child right clubs. Child right clubs. Or child-led movements. Where clubs where you are leaders. Which club? Just shout it out. Wash club. You have a wash club. Which other club? Art club. Another club? Huh? Journalism club. Another club? Yes? 4K club. 4K is what? Atukuungana kufanya nini? Kenya. Another one? Health club. Another one? Bible club. Hey, we need to go to heaven. Another one? Red Cross club. Another one? Counseling club. There's a counselor there, I'm telling you. Another one? Dancing club. Girl guides. Hey, girl guides. Hey, how many guides do we have here? Let me see. Girl guides. There's only one. Girl guides. And girl scouts. And scouts. St. John. St. John is not this side. Scouts. Let me see scouts. Where are the scouts? That's nice. Girl guides mko wangapi? That booklet of yours, if you look at it, you will see my name in it because I contributed to it. A very nice book. But now, we have these clubs that are led by children. The clubs you are saying are very nice, okay? But we are going to work with you, with your teachers, to be able... How many people from Olympic primary? Olympic Mkapa? I'm not child right clubs in a school. Child right club. You've never heard about it. Teachers, you don't have child right clubs in your schools. Clubs led by children. Which ones? The children don't know. Not Red Cross, not 4K, but clubs led by children. Integrity. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. They don't have to be called child-led clubs, but they have to be child-led. The children are the ones who are taking lead. So we want this KCA to go down from those clubs to empower those clubs so that you will be coming back to suggest to the school what you want to see, to help the school in the management, giving them ideas. Sawa? So KCA goes from the clubs down to the area, up to the village, and goes up to the national level. And beyond the national level, it goes global. Because there are other movements for children that are beyond there. Sawa? Now let's go and find out. I told you today, IBC is coming to help us. Now all of you are delegates. You are what? Delegates. Just know you are delegates, representing other children from KIBERA. They are coming to help us to elect some delegates who can fill those 5 positions at the county level. Sindio? Which are the 5 positions? At the county, not national. Here tukifika county tutaongea national. Sasa tunaongea county. We are getting delegates to go to the county. Which 5 positions are there in the county? Good people. Let's clap for the children. Teachers, the children are doing very well. Clap for them today. Because they always clap for you. They are saying you are not clapping. Can you clap properly, teachers? Oh, children, today they are delegates. They are not even children. Today they are what? Amna shida sana walimu. Sijui mtafanya nini mkirudi kwa shule. Mtafanya nini mkirudi kwa shule? So mtawasaidia. So sitawasomea roles za president and deputy president, because that one we shall do it when we come to the county. If you come to the county, but you can read, they are there given in the document. When you come to the county, we'll be able to tell you more. Today I want to tell you about the roles of the governor. Okay? And I know you have the document, so I don't want to repeat what you have there. Where is mine? Roles of the governor. Okay. Okay, we can do roles of the president. It's okay. It's fine. Let's do the president, because some of you can be presidents. Sindio? The role of the president is to head the executive arm of the children. The president kazi yake itakuwa tu kusubmit assembly deliberations. Okay? And opening assemblies. Kazi yake itakuwa tu opening assemblies and chairing your cabinet. If you are the president, your work is just to submit deliberations and other communications. When tutakuwa unaandika barua, unaambia your governors what to do, the way President Uhuru does. Actually, you will be the President Uhuru of the children. Can you imagine? And just chair the meeting. You'll be the chair person. You'll be the one who is chairing everything. That's why they are calling them chairman and chairperson. President, he can chair, but he's not a chairperson. Can you tell that to Brenda? Then the deputy president. Who is a deputy president in Kenya? Honorable Doctor Onawa William Ruto. Mtu amesoma amekuwa doctor na mnakataa kusema ni doctor. Deputy president, he assists the president. He does what? Assist the president. Anasaidia president, si ndio? Yes. Then he can also chair cabinet committees, si ndio? For the cabinet. Very important, okay? Very important role. Kazi yao ni ndogo sana lakini kubwa, si ndio? Now governor, let's go to the governor, because you people can be governors for Nairobi and I don't want you to be governors, si ndio? What are the roles of the governor? The governor will head the executive arm of the children at the county level. Atafanya kazi ya watoto at the county level. Governor wa Nairobi, you people in Nairobi, your governor will be just for Nairobi, si ndio? Yes. And what they'll be doing is that they'll be the ones who will be now heading. They'll be the big people who will be doing issues of children. They'll be submitting assembly deliberations and communications to the children's officer in charge of the assembly and jurisdiction. Simply, they are the ones who will be submitting the issues. They are the ones who will be communicating out. Like, for example, if you meet in Nairobi and say, the biggest problem we have in Nairobi is street children, or we don't have enough schools, it will be the governor to actually go and read and say, Nairobi, we don't have enough schools, or Nairobi, schools don't have enough toilets. Sindio? Yes. Atakuwa anasema hayo mambo. Then the most important thing, when the assembly meets, when all the representatives of the county Nairobi come, he's the one who will be opening the assembly. They'll write a long, nice speech and read to the other children. Imagine, you are just reading. Everybody just listening to you as you read. Okay? And as you talk about children. And matters of children, matters of life and survival, life and death. Matters of life and survival, matters of development, matters of and matters of well, some people are saying participation. See participation. Participation. Okay. Then they'll also chair the committees. We'll have education committee, health committee, science committee, other committees. Okay. They'll be the work of the deputy who will be doing. And the deputy governor, the work will be to do what? Assist the governor. Good. That one you know it very well. Speaker. Who knows what the speaker does? He speaks. No. The speaker, yes? Chair debates in parliament. People know what the speaker does here. Yes? Controls the debate. Hey, you people, you already, I can see some speakers here. How many people want to be speakers here? You are shy. Yes, I can see. Hey, now. Hey, nisianze campaign mapema. Mimi sitakuwa. I'm not a child for today, for here. Now, the speaker shall be elected to represent by representatives, okay? On the first day of the assembly of the meeting. And the deputy speaker will be a county or zonal delegate. The speaker will vote in case of vote, tie, and roll. So you said they guide. One of the things they do, they introduce motions before members. Okay? That's the work of the speaker, to do what? Introduce a motion before members. Like for example, we are saying a motion can be, for example, children are not getting clean water. Okay? Who does that? The speaker. He introduces that and says, we are going to discuss a motion of KIBERA, why there is no water in KIBERA area. That's the work. Then everybody starts discussing. Number 2, they control debates. You say, who said control debates? You have said it. Thank you. Clap for him. He already knows the work of a speaker. You control debates in the assembly during debates. Then also, they just don't control. They also do what? Conclude. Okay? You control the debate, na wewe ndio utakuwa mtu wa mwisho to say therefore we agree. Si ndio? You conclude it, wewe ndio unakuwa mtu wa mwisho kuongea. Unasema vile tumesikia, who is the Speaker of the National Assembly of Kenya? Honorable Justice Saka. The National Assembly is Justice Muturi, Justice Muturi, Justin Muturi. So actually you will be the Justin Muturi. No, that's at the national level. And the county speaker, we don't know a county speaker in Nairobi. Do you know? We know a county speaker in Nairobi? Now, if you are going to be elected, you have to go and know him. Okay? Or know her. I think it's a him. Okay? Then also, they submit to the president or the governor of the assembly deliberations. The speaker is the one who takes things to the governor. Hii ni kazi yako. Wakisha discuss hii kazi yako ni kubeba kupelekea nani? Governor. Okay? So we know the role of the speaker. Yes. We've said introduce motions. 1, sindio? Yes. Controls the deliberations during debate. Then he concludes. Then they do what? They take the deliberations to who? Governor at the county and president at the national level. Sasa? Yes. Good. Now we are doing very well. Now clerk. Hey. Clerk ndiye hatujui kabisa. Watu walisema wajui kazi ya clerk? Yes. Kwa nini hamjui? Aya, clerk. Let me read you. Clerk, there shall be a clerk. There shall be clerks and delegates will assist in the assembly. Clerk, there's assembly clerk. Kazi ya clerk ni nini? Compile all motions into discussions by the assembly. Clerk ni mtu wa kuandika. Nasikia? Clerk kazi yake ni kucombine all those motions. Tunakuwa na motion kutoka KIBERA, motion kutoka each of the sub-counties. Your work actually, motion kutoka Kawangware, kutoka wapi, you combine all of them. Okay? Yes. Then give to the assembly for discussion. That's one thing. Then what they also do, they take the proceedings of the assembly. They make the notes. They take the minutes. See, kila mtu mko na minutes? Yes. They are the ones who take the minutes of what is happening. Kama sasa naongea hivi, kazi yake anaandika tu. They should be people who are very good. People from journalism club. That's your work, si ndio? You can be able to actually write all those things. They compile all those. Then they compile the proceedings and forward to the speaker. Wao ndio wana compile kila kitu alafu wanapatia nani? Speaker. Wao ndio wanakuanga na kalamu na karatasi. Paper and pen. They just don't sit like you without writing anything. So all of you can be clerks, you should be writing what I'm saying. Si ndio? Yes. How many people don't like writing? You don't like writing or you like writing? You don't like writing? You just want to speak. This wants to be a speaker. She doesn't want to be a writer. Okay? And writing is the best thing because if you write, you understand everything. Sindio? So, yes? I don't know how she wrote her composition. She just talked her composition. She just told the teacher, this is my composition. Okay? So all of us write. Ama who doesn't write? Teacher, kuna watoto waandikangi? Kuna wengine hawajui kuandika 1 to 10? So we all can be clerks because we know how to write. Sawa? Yeah. So we write. Then what they do also, they do other roles assigned by the assembly standing orders. Wao ndio wanapewa kazi nyingine yote nyika hapo. Sawa? Yeah. The delegates, I'll tell you about the roles of the delegates, but let me tell you the roles of the sergeant at arms kwanza. Si ndio? Sergeant at arms ako wapi? Hata yuko kwa hii document. Chati imekuja. Nitachorea hiyo kitu hapo juu muone, ndio muelewe. Sasa. Auski? Pole. Na vile na shout. Na unisiki. Sasa hujasikia nini? Hujasikia roll for the clerk? Clerk ukusikia? Nirudie. Usiposikia kitu please nitarudia, si ndio? Because yeye amesema sijasikia niliongea kuhusu clerk, hadi mic yangu ilikuwa hapa hapo anasikia. Nataka nimeze mic. Putu. Accident ahead. Tumesema clerk, kazi ya clerk. The clerk of the assembly. They are the ones who compile motions. They do the composition of the motions. Sindio? They write all the motions. Wewe una motion. Debating club. They write all those motions together. Okay? Then we also say they are the ones who take minutes. They take minutes of the proceedings of the assembly. Wao ndio wanaandika everything. Okay? Hata kwa debate, sindio? Si hata debate kuna mtu anaandika? Sasa hii ndio kazi ya huyo clerk, imagine. Anaitwa clerk of the assembly, a very important person. Unaona? Yes. Umeelewa? Then wakishaandika everything wanapatia nani? Speaker. Wanapatia speaker. Clerk ana work under the speaker. Okay? And the speaker works under the governor. Yes. That's like that. Sasa tumeelewa? Sasa naona kwa watu wengine hapa atakuwa clerk. When you want people to run for clerk, sikutakuwa na watu hapa? Who can do it? Ama mtaniambia hapa hatuna mtu clerk? Iko. Clerk wa huko Nairobi, lakini tutamtoa hapa. Afike huko akue delegate. Sawa? Yeah, akishindwa kupata hiyo kazi. So, finally, nilikuwa nimesema mtu wa mwisho anaitwa nani? Sergeant at what? Huyu ndio amjui kabisa. Hata mjui anafanya nini? Hata mjai msikia. Hata mjui Kenya ni nani? Hata mjui ni nani? Amjui Sergeant at Arms? Ama unainua mkono kuniambia? Security, aya. Hebu mpigie makofi. Lakini amesoma. Hujasoma? The Sergeant at Arms provides security to the mess and the delegates. Okay? They ensure security to the mess. Hao ndio watu wakileta mchezo kwa parliament, kwa assembly, wakipiga kelele wanakuambia order. Okay? Order members. Sergeant at Arms, can you do your work? Unaweza tupwa nje. Sergeant lazima waje hapa kwa mtu mwenye ana nguvu. Kichukua kama haka hawezi kutupa mtu nje. You must be very strong and say you throw people out wala hawafanyi kazi. Okay? Wewe ndio unabeba hiyo mess. Naona ile mess. The power of the assembly. Wewe ndio unaona wamebeba kitu anatembea na hivyo. Kitu mzuri. Yes. Ukiangalia kwa TV wewe uangaliangi. How many people wameenda parliament? You watched it on KBC? Yes. Good. You see aliona kwa KBC. Unaona anabeba hiyo kitu anatembea nayo. Huyo ndio sergeant na anatembea aje? Kuja nionyeshe vile anatembea. Kuja nionyeshe vile anatembea hapa. Tuone vile Sergeant at Arms anatembea. That's very nice. Anatembea aje na hiyo mess? Ameweka wapi? Alafu anatembea aje? Huyu ndio Sergeant at Arms. Sasa mmemjua sasa? Kitu kingine anafanya, he's the one who rings the bell. Watu wangapi wanapiga kengele hapa kwa shule yao? Timekeepers. They ring the bell in the assembly to say ngili mkutano inaanza. Sasa very important for those people. Then they enforce directives of the Secretary General. Anyway, they enforce directives that have been given. Wakiambiwa kitu, wakisema throw that member of Mugirango out of this parliament. They do what? They do it. Go collect that document from that member who is making noise. They go and collect. You see? Sasa. So those are 5 important positions. The other position of delegates is a very good thing. Don't worry about it. We'll talk about it when we come to Nairobi. We'll be there in Nairobi doing that. But I'm hoping that from today, hey, are you listening? Yes. Some people are having other meetings. I know you are agreeing. It's okay. Go ahead, Malim. You are doing well. But listen, today we've talked about 5 important positions. Okay? At the county level and at the national level. Sasa, what are those positions? The first one was at the county level. The first one, deputy governor, county speaker, county clerk, county sergeant at arms. Those are very 5. And you know their roles? We say the sergeant at arms does what? Security, and they ring there. And the county clerk does what? The one who writes. Those who have not been writing. What have I forgotten? Remind me.
The person who carries the mess.
The mess. Mpigie makofi. Because tumesahau. The person who carries the mess is who? Is the clerk?
No. County sergeant at arms.
County sergeant at arms. You see the way guys are sharp here? Yes. I'm so happy about it, you people, okay? Then you say the clerk does what?
Combine.
Bwana wacha kuongea hapa pole pole. The clerk does what? And takes the proceedings of the assembly. Sindio? And the speaker? The speaker does what?
Controls the debate.
Shout. And concludes. Controls and concludes. Very important, okay? Sawa. Then anapelekea nani? Then we have the deputy governor and the governor. Those 5 positions for Nairobi. See, they can all come to KIBERA.
Yes.
How many people can bring those 5 positions to KIBERA? Wainue mikono. Akisema nikienda huko, lazima nitakuwa one of those positions. You are telling God, you are not telling me. You are telling God, nikienda huko, I can be one of those positions. Na wengine amtaki kwenda huko. Yes?
Asking,
question here.
Why can't the clerk take the information to the deputy governor to check and then give the governor?
Very good question. You heard his question? That why? Ask again.
Why can't the clerk take the speaker take all the gatherings and motions to the deputy governor for him to conclude and give to the governor? Why?
Why? Why? Why do you think? I want an answer from you. Why can't the speaker take the things to the deputy governor who will give to the governor? Why? Who can answer that? Who can try to answer? Yes, try.
One reason is that deputy governor works with the governor, so they can check it all together. Like, I repeat.
No, it's repete in KIBERA language. Yes. How many people do French here? French. French, they say repete. Repete. So that you can hear.
Okay. I'm saying deputy president works with deputy governor works with the governor, right? So if the motions are taken to the governor, even the deputy will see the motions. So they will work together.
Let's clap for him. A very good answer. There's no wrong answer here. Anybody else who can add another answer? Who can add? Addition to that, the governor is just one office. That's why the governor appoints the deputy governor. Sindio? That tumesema deputy governor assists what? The governor. Okay? Just like the presidency. The presidency is just the president. Then the presidency has the president and the deputy president. Okay? But there's a question. This guy has refused. He has a point.
No, I'll finish with that one.
Another one? Yes. So, but have you understood that one first? Yes. Tumesikizana? Yes. Ama nani anatashwisha hapa? Sema hapo sijaelewa. Sitaki tutoka hapa kabla hajaenda next one. Because he wants to go to a different thing. Are we okay? Nani? Amesema? Hajaelewa. It's okay. Kutoelewa is okay. Lakini sio kulewa. Wengine wanasema hajaelewa. Hapa ni non-alcoholic class, sindio? Yes. What we are saying, the governor and the deputy governor is one office, sindio? Okay? and the governor in Kenya appoints the deputy governor. Lakini sisi hapa we are going to appoint our deputy governor. Hata appoint governor tumwambie aende appoint ule governor, deputy governor anataka, si ndio? We will vote for that. Sawa. So the governor is the office. It has the governor and the deputy governor. So the leader of that county is the governor. So that's why the speaker goes to the leader. So the leader can delegate to the deputy governor to receive those things from the speaker, but on his behalf. Sindio? See, every place has to have a president. Is there any school which has got 2 head teachers? Yeah, that is it. You can't have 2 head teachers. So we only have 1 head teacher. Sindio? Who is the governor and the president? Sawa. That's why the law says you give those things to the head. He had a question before you. Can he ask his? Then you can ask yours. You are coming second.
Why do you say that the governor appoints the deputy? Why don't we vote for the deputy?
You are asking this.
Thank you. It is the law. That is how our constitution says. The Kenya Constitution of Kenya says a president will be able to appoint the deputy president and the governor. I don't know, it says when we passed it. It is our law. It is our law. But you can amend it and change another day, okay? But right now, but for us, we are going to vote for a deputy governor. Sasa. And we can tell them that it's important to vote for a deputy governor. Sasa. You had the same question?
Yes.
Because you are talking to each other. Okay, any other question? Thank you. These people are thinking the same and they're sitting together. Any other addition, comment? Something not clear? We need to finish this because IBC is coming and we are going to start a very serious process. Na mimi sitakuwa hapa. Mimi nitakuwa nimejificha. Hata walimu wenu hawatakuwa. Mnaona? You will be on your own. You will be on your own with the IBC, imagine. And you'll be voting. Oh my God. I don't envy you delegates. You are there? You are who? Delegates. Spell the word delegate. D. There's no V. People said V. V. Okay, you had a question. So it ends with a G. Dele. G. D. E. Yes? Question. There's a question here. Give her a mic. Take the mic. Speaker, take the mic.
What if a county speaker dies? Will the debates be held for a moment as they look for another county speaker, or someone will take his place?
Our county speaker is not going to die. She asked a very good question. But our speaker is not going to die. We are praying to God. We have a CRE club here praying for us. But it's a very good question. What if somebody dies in office? What happens? Okay, that's a very good question. It can be the governor, it can be the president, it can be the clerk. What if they die? A very good question. What happened? Who has not talked? Sitaki watu wengine wameongea sana. Nataka wale watu hawajaongea. Wewe hujaongea?
Example, president akikufa, deputy president ndo atachukua nafasi yake. Nikupe example. Tanzania, nani? Magufuli si alikufa. Nani alichukua kiti? Alafu, si ndo alikuwa deputy president.
Clap. That is a very nice answer. That's the truth. All positions, hata principal wenu akikufa, deputy anakuwa president, anakuwa, lakini hata kufa. Head teacher wenu akikufa, nani anakuwa? Haisi kufa. I'm coming there. Ongea. Jitambulisha alafu ongea.
Jina.
Yeah, jina.
Jina ni Zilpa. Umesema ati president akufa, deputy ndiye anachukua nafasi yake. Haichukui totally, anachukua for sometimes then wana vote tena.
Sasa ni kama venye speaker akufa, deputy anachukua time yake for sometimes. 90 days ndio nakuanga for president.
Information, clap for her. She knows what she's saying. That is a very good position she has said. But let me tell you, she's very right. But she's talking about the old constitution. Okay? Ile katiba ya Kenya ya kitambo ilikuwa you take for 90 days. Lakini ya saa hii ile tulipitisha 2010, deputy president anamaliza hiyo muda ya president. Like if the president had 5 years na amekufa akiwa 3 years, anakaa hizo 2 years amalize mpaka 5. Okay? Yeah, sio at 90 days. Hata governor mliona walitoa Songo alafu what happened? The deputy akachukua ndiye anamaliza, si ndio? Yeah, that's what happened. But kitambo, you are very right. Katiba ya kitambo, that's what it was. You take for 90 days, then you have elections. But this time, they are avoiding having elections. So they want to know, we don't want to have many elections in case God takes somebody away. So what happens is that wewe unamaliza hiyo muda ilimebaki ya huyo mwenzako. That's why it's called a presidency or a governance, si ndio? It's the office, sio mtu mmoja. Wewe unaendeleza unamaliza. Sasa ni kama relay. Mnakimbia unafika 100 by 400. Ukifika hapo unapatia mwingine kijiti anaenda. Sasa wewe akibakia hapa akienda heaven, wewe unachukua kijiti unaenda round kumaliza heaven wewe. Hell ni vitu gani? Hell ni nani? Kulikuwa na mkono hapa nyuma. Itakuja kwako. Ngoja tu.
Let's say president amekufa, alafu deputy president akachukua kiti. Sasa nani ndo atakuwa deputy president?
Hebu rudia tena. Moses anataka kusikia hiyo jibu swali ajibu.
What if president amekufa and then deputy president amechukua kiti? Nani atakuwa deputy president?
Ukanaanza deputy amechukua, nani atakuwa deputy president? Nani atachukua? Nataka mjibu. Nani nataka kujibu?
Si hadi venye president ana choosing deputy wake, yeye pia ata choose deputy.
Piga makofi. You see how easy it is? So wewe ni president. Unatakana uchoose deputy. Sasa ulikuwa deputy umekuwa president. So unachagua deputy wako. It's the same question. Question nyingine iko wapi ama answer? Swali nyingine ilikuwa pale. Wewe umeongea sana. Pale na mic huko mbele. Acha kuongea sana.
Okay, let's say, see, the president died and they choose another person. Okay, the deputy became the president. What if, let's say, the whole Kenya refuse him? See, they have to kick him out of it because he can't be the president if people are refusing him.
Example. Maybe someone.
Ask the question again.
For example, see, let's say, okay, let's say Mr. Ruto is going to be the president. What about, let's say, you people, if the people refuse him, see, he can't be in the presidency.
Yes. Yeah, but you know, we didn't refuse him. We took him together with the
What
president.
if?
We can't refuse. The Katiba does not allow us to refuse. But unless you can have a referendum and be able to collect signatures and say we don't want the president. This is the constitution. You can actually collect 1 million signatures and say we don't want this president. That's what is called impeachment.
So, like, the Kenyans don't have the right to remove him?
They know how they have that right. But by collecting enough signatures to say we don't want you. Okay? So we do.
Okay.
Yeah. Somebody else there was talking. The only girl that one talking. Why are the boys?
Okay.
Okay, ask your question.
Kwa nauliza if kama akikufa only ama kama he's corrupted then atolewe. Deputy and replace ama anatafuta mtu mwingine. President kama si mzuri. Sindo itabidi atolewe kama Sonko. Si alitolewa. Sonko alitolewa, yeah. and Kenani yenda replace. Is it obviously that ni must replace ama tunaweza chagua mse mwingine?
You can't select somebody else during that time. Mpaka time ishi.
Okay, sawa.
That's why Kananu is there mpaka election ishi. Mama ulipenda Kananu hata mjue. Okay, mnamjua? Thank you. Na hii maswali imekuwa mingi. Mimi sitaki maswali. Okay, the last question, because we won't go to the next session, we are getting late.
So, okay, let's say the president and the deputy are on a flight and the airplane crashes down. What will happen?
Now you're asking me very hard questions and the IBC is here. So nataka IBC jibu hiyo maswali.
Which IBC?
Mimi I only know the government. I know the government of children. I don't know the government of Kenya.
I can't see the IBC.
Okay, what is going to happen is this. Good people.
Yes.
Listen, you're asking very good questions and I want you to write those questions down. Sindio?
Yes.
They are very important questions. Write them down so that we can be able to collect all of them.
Okay.
But what we are going to do,
yes.
We are going to have IBC. They are coming to talk to us. The person in charge of this area atakuja kuwaongelesha kuhusu IBC na atajibu maswali yenu mengine. Mimi hiyo majibu mengine sijui. Ya nani? Niulize ya KCA, si ulize ya president.
President wa KCA tuseme tu akufe. Si wa KCA, acha nitumie wa Kenya. Sawa. Example, president akufe. Ama tuseme nani? President wamechagua president mwingine. Mbona huyu president atachagua deputy wake kabla wananchi ndo wachague deputy president?
Very good question. IBC are going to answer that question. It is a very simple question I want IBC to answer. Okay? But I just want to tell you that when you elect a president, you are electing a package. Sindio? That's why you cannot say, me I elected Uhuru but I didn't elect Ruto. Sindio? Or I elected Ruto and I didn't elect Uhuru. They are as one, no, a package is one package. Sindio? That's why, and our constitution says, lazima mmalize kazi yenu. Nyinyi wawili. Lakini mkienda wote wawili, sasa hiyo IBC jibu, hiyo sijui. The last question, sindio? Because we are getting late now. You are insisting you have to ask something. Let me ask her to ask something. She has not spoken. Sitaki kumnyima nafasi atasema mimi nilinyima uhuru wa kuongea. At participation, I didn't talk.
Okay, I'm asking if maybe you have gone to elect someone. Do you elect the president and the governor, or you elect the president only?
Where? Here?
You people have ID.
We people. She asked a very good question that when we have elections, do we elect the president and the governor or the what? IBC will explain that. It is a very simple answer I want IBC to elect. But for me, when I voted last time, I voted for president, I voted for governor, I voted for MP, I voted for... Okay? You are given all, and then women rep. I was forgetting that. So you elect everybody. When you go to election, you elect everybody. But IBC will explain that better than me. I've never worked for IBC. I just work for children. So many sameaki. Sijui mambo ya IBC. All I know, IBC itatusaidia leo kuelect mtoto governor, na mtoto deputy, na mtoto speaker, na mtoto clerk, na mtoto sergeant at arms. Sindio? We are not finishing. Is it burning? Burning question? Okay, speak up. Ebo ongea from there. Stand, just stand.
Let's say mwenye anaelektiwa pia yana vote.
Yes.
Anavotia na?
See, even who voted, you can vote for somebody else. Like today, if you say you want to be a governor, you will also vote. Unaweza kama ujipendi votia mtu mwingine. Thank you. Purity, take over. These guys don't like me. They want to kill me with questions.
Thank you, team. Nani atatusaidia ku appreciate team. He has done a good job, right? Please come. Haraka, 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 haraka. Lakini ukizuba utafanya nini? Bas. So, what's your name?
Leah.
Leah, tafadhali help us appreciate team. Sawa?
Okay, aje.
Let's raise our hands. Big flowers, 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 drop. Big flowers, flowers, drop. Again. Drop.
Thank you. Team, wanauliza mbona hupokei? Amepokea. Thank you. So now you see all those questions that you were having. What happened? Why do we not have a deputy we are choosing? Now we are going to have a person from IEBC who is going to explain to us all of these things, okay? And also sensitize us on voting process. You know we're going to vote today. Sindio? Sindio? If you can hear me, clap once, twice, pale nyuma once, twice. Thank you very much. So Scholar from IEBC, tumpigi makofi hadi afike. Let's clap for her. Scholar from IEBC, karibu sana. Sindio? Hadi afike, hadi afike, hadi afike.
That's enough, that's enough. Asanteni sana. Habari yenu? Mko poa? Mko sabamba? Pia mimi niko sabamba. Kama mmesikia naitwa Scholar Nyambura. Scholar. Ukisikia Scholar ni msomi, si ndio? But bado sijasoma sana. Nimesoma tu ile imenisaidia nipate kazi. Now, I work with IEBC. Niko stationed KIBERA constituency. Mkisikia IEBC nafikiria nini? Elections, si ndio? Sasa mkiniona mnaona elections. Mko tayari? Mko tayari? Mmechukua kura, mmejiandikisha? Bado? Tunaelekea hapo, tutaanza kujiandikisha saa hii, si ndio? Nimesikia mko na positions ngapi? Wacha nione ama tuko rada. 5. How many kutakuwa na ballot boxes ngapi? 5. Are we having 5 ballot boxes? Haki naona venye mnaangukanga exam sasa. How many? 4. Yes. How many ballot boxes will we have? 4. Which one and which one? Mnajua mnajificha kwa hiyo chorus answers na kuna wenye nasikia wametupa mbao kabisa. Acha nipe huyu kijana.
Governor. Governor itakuwa na deputy governor wataran pamoja. County speaker, county clerk, county sergeant at arms.
Who has a different opinion? Msikia amesema Nani mwingine yuko na different opinion?
Kijana yuko hapa na black. Hebu niambie juu ulikuwa moja. Hebu niambie. Just talk. Tell me what is on your mind. Hata kama iko wrong ama iko right ama iko katikati, tunakubali yote. Nothing is wrong, nothing is right at the moment. Ndio?
Governor, deputy governor, speaker, Sanchez. Yes.
Junaona mikono imekuwa mingi. I want us now to be clear. Tufungue masikio vizuri, tuweke masikio vizuri. Hii ndio tunaenda kufanya, si ndio? We will be electing the governor. wacha nimalize alafu nikupe space, si ndio? Haya, we will have the position of a governor. Kwa hii position ya governor, tukivote, wa kwanza atakuwa mwenye atapata the highest marks anakuwa ni the next gender mwenye atamfuata anakuwa ni yeye deputy. What does that mean? Hiyo position inaingia kwa box moja. Tumeelewa hadi hapo? Yes. So governor na deputy governor tunawatoa from one ballot box. Are we together? Yeah. Nitasikia mtu akiniambia tuko na ballot box mbili tofauti. Haya. Box zikipangwa hapa pasikwenda mwenye atakuja kuniambia sioni ya deputy governor iko wapi. Sasa and then we have the speaker. And then at the deputy speaker, the same applies with, it will be done like for the governor. Sawa. Speaker, tupige kura ya speaker. Highest akuwe speaker. Mwenye anakuwa the next gender, a different gender now, ni anachukuliwa kama nani? Deputy. Si ndio? Tumeelewa? And then we have for the clerk, and then we have sergeant at arms. How many ballot boxes are those? 4. Sasa unaona tumeimba chorus moja. Hakuna mwenye yuko na tofauti. That is what is expected of us. Now, tunaenda kuchagua na mmesema IBC. Mkiona IBC mnaona nini? Elections. What will you be? Hata mimi nitakuwa Chebukati next year. Usijali. Now, what constitutes, what are the qualities of a good leader? Sasa tufanye hivi, nichukue ngapi? Haya. Wacha hii row nichukue 2, si ndio? Haya. Mmoja asimame haraka. Wawili wasimame tuongee.
Qualities of a good
moja, only one.
Honest.
Unaona venye amesema? Tusikuwe na hadithi ya we want one that when we go, when we do, he doesn't, honest. Moja, one word.
Kindness.
Good, kindness. We are able to shout, si ndio? Instead of sharing this, Haya. This row. Respectful. Responsible. Courageous. Mama, wawili wanasimama.
Team player.
Courageous. Integrity. Not corrupt. Good mindset. Loyalty. Fairness. Dignity. Trustworthy. Thank you very much. Naona mnajua qualities of a good leader. Si ndio? Si tunajuana hapa. So I expect we will elect leaders with those qualities. Si ndio? Tusielect wenye hawana dignity. Kuna mmoja amesema hapo dignity. Tunataka wenye wako na dignity wakisimama kwa national case yetu tunajua ni Kuna mmoja anasema elezea what is dignity. Tutamwambia wataka kumwelezea?
Dignity is doing the right thing even if you are not seen by someone.
Yes, and how you carry yourself. Hatutaki tukiwa hapa, you're a very good girl, you're a very good boy, you have, we can die with you. Tukisema huyu ni mmoja wetu tunamuelewa, lakini ukipiga kona, you become something else, ndio? Now, we will also be given the chance to campaign. Once we have the candidates, we'll be given the opportunity to campaign for a certain period. Now, you are not, after the period is done, tutakudisqualify. Have you ever heard of disqualification? Yes. You are disqualified. Even in elections, the national elections, if you misbehave, unatolewagwa kwa list. Kwanza sasa hiyo unatolewagwa na unapelekwa kotini na unatolewa sijui nini zote evidence. So now hapa kwa sababu bado hatujafika hapo, what we will do? We will disqualify you. Imagine ukidisqualifywa na mara ya kwanza hapa, si ni mbaya? So I will really pray that we are good boys and girls and we will be able to adhere to the code of conduct and carry ourselves responsibly. Sindio? Now another one. We will, for the national elections, for the normal elections that we conduct, even this one is very normal, but these other ones, we normally have names prior to elections. So a ballot paper will come maybe with the photo or and the names. But now in this case, si tunajitolea hapa sahi. So we have the ballot paper, but the positions, the names are blank. So you are the one who will write the name. Tuko sawa? If Scholar is a candidate, I'm vying for the governor, you will write my name. So we will need to get 2 names for each candidate. Sawa sawa? Now tukipata, we will write. Now the same way I'm saying we candidates are normally disqualified. No, those ones will be aspirants. Now, the same way we are saying they will be disqualified, we also disqualify ballot papers. And I mean, now those ones are already votes. We disqualify votes too. What I mean by disqualifying, we call it rejected votes. We reject votes. Now, I had somebody ask how. I don't know how, why. Why? No, it's okay. It's very okay. She wants to know. She's very much in order. Sindio? Ama nyinyi mtaki kujua ni kwa nini ballot paper inaweza kuwa rejected? Mnataka mjue, sindio? Kila kura hapa ni ya maana. The same way we say for national elections and any other election, your vote is very, very important. So you need to take care of that one vote. It can make a very big difference. Sasawa? Now, why would we reject a ballot paper? 1, if you write a name that is different from the voters, I mean from the candidates, pakona Mary, pakona Nyambura, pakona Simon, na pakona Mwangi. Lakini wewe decide, mimi nilikuwa nataka Scholar, bado anabaki hapo. Na Scholar alijiondoa kwa hiyo election ya governor. Does that count? Bas. What do we do with that? It becomes a reject. Not spoiled, rejected. I'll come, hold that thought. It's very important, that spoiled vote. Uniulize nikimaliza ukiona nimesahau, niwaeleze mambo ya spoiled vote. So we can reject that vote. Tuko sawa? Now for the governor, that ballot, you are entitled, umesikia kwa hiyo box tunatoa nani na nani? Governor na? What does it mean you will write 2 names? You will write 1 name. Sindio? Now, if what happens, unasikia mwenye nina shout. What happens mwenye ata decide, huyu mama ajue anasema nini. Mimi nataka deputy na nataka governor, nataka deputy. Naandiki hapo juu, deputy candidate A, governor candidate B. Is that valid? What do we do? We reject. Now I want us to use the name reject. Reject ni kukata. Tumekata, tumeikata. Sindio? That one becomes a rejected vote. Now another one. You are also supposed to, we are learning. Sindio, this is a process. Maybe some 4 years to come, 5 years to come, 6 years to come, we will be voters. We will have our IDs and we will be voters. So we want us to do the right thing. Now, if you mark somewhere else that you're not supposed to mark, if you write names where you're not supposed to write, we decide kule juu kabisa niko utaandika, that one we will reject. Sawa? So we are supposed to follow. Ukipata hiyo nini, andika vile inastahili, chagupatiana candidates wenye wanastahili, wenye wamejitokeza, na tuweke jina moja vile inastahili. Tuko sawa hadi hapo? Tumejua ni kwa nini tunaweza reject vote. Will we have rejected votes? Good. Thank you very much. Now, we have a difference between a spoiled vote and a rejected vote. Now, a spoiled we don't have spoiled votes. A vote is what has already been cast. Unaona ile hiyo karatasi ikisharushwa kwa sanduku, that becomes a vote. You voted. Before ikirandaranda tu hapa makaratasi, those are ballot papers. Once imerushwa ndani ya box, it becomes a vote. Whether ni rejected, whether tutasumbuana, we will dispute, we will say no, that one is Mary, no, that one is Anna. That one is already a vote. Now, for the spoiled ballot paper, it never sees the inside of a box. Umekuja umepewa vote yako, si ndio? Umepata umeingia polling station, umepewa karatasi yako, umeenda pale kuandika jina, ukaandika Mary. Ukirudi hivi ukakumbuka Mary kwa mtali ni chapa, taki Mary nataka Brian. Sasa utafanya nini? Cancel. If you cancel and write Brian, we will reject. What do? You now come before uweke kwa box. Hapana, hiyo hapana, hiyo hapa, that one doesn't apply here. That one doesn't apply here, si ndio? Yes, that one doesn't apply. I've remembered. For others, for each and every election wako na nini zao policies. For this case, if you're given a ballot paper and you write Brian, ni Brian hadi wapi? Ndani ya box. Haurudi. But a spoiled paper, kwani kuna Brian ana nini? No, you smile. So spoiled never saw the inside of a box. That is, so those ones we will call them rejected. That is the difference. Sawa. And with now those many few remarks. Yes, please. Polling station. Oh, unataka kuuliza mahali tunaama, unataka nikuelezee polling station ni nini? Polling station. Polling station A polling station, unaona mahali watu wanaendanga kupigia kura? Our fathers and mothers, sisters, brothers, grandparents, relatives, everybody. So unasikianga kama sasa hii election ya hii mwaka tunafanya tarehe ngapi? Tarehe 9, si ndio? Now that very morning, where our relatives will go to vote, that is what is called a polling station. Like now, Ishule, Joseph Kang'ethe is a polling station in KIBERA constituency, Woodley ward. Tunaelewana hadi hapo? Nimewapoteza? Anataka nikutoe mahali uko, umepotea kwa nini? I want to explain what a polling station is. We know this is Joseph Kang'ethe Primary School. But come 9th, itakuwa Joseph Kang'ethe Primary School polling station. Itakuwa imeongezwa hiyo polling station. It means that is where people gather to cast their votes. Tuko sawa? If it is not recognized as a polling station, haiwezi tumika kuvote. Like now we have Rose of Sharon pale, si ndio? Do you have children from Rose of Sharon? Now we have Rose of Sharon here. Rose of Sharon is not a polling station. So people cannot gather at Rose of Sharon to vote. Tuko sawa? Now we have several. We have kina Raila Educational Center, Old KIBERA Primary, Joseph Kang'ethe, Jamhuri. We have several. Now that is what is a polling station. Now for our case, this is our polling station. Tumeelewana? Sawa sawa. Okay, let's say we'll be voting for the government. Yes. If you know the names. Now, I want to pick 3 questions. Nijibu zikiwa pamoja. She wants to know, what if they don't know the names?
So you need to register when you have one polling station.
Here.
I'm saying, every time that you go and vote, you will just be going to one polling station.
For this case? Yes. That would, as in, which voter now? Tunaongea kuhusu voter mgani wa hii election hii ama national? National? I'll answer. The final one. Who is the head of a polling station? Now, wacha nianze na ya mwisho. Oh, sawa. Haya, mjibu kwanza. A presiding officer, thank you. Now, mpigieni makofi mzuri. Appreciate him. Now, I will start with her concern. What if you do not know the candidates' names? What we will do? They will watajitokeza. They'll give us their names. You will mark their faces, and then maybe that team there can look for ways of identifying them without them campaigning. Maybe they can stand somewhere with their labels, because they will not be allowed to interact with you people after tumeanza election. So maybe we will look for a way of identifying them, because it's possible your concern is very valid. You don't know everybody, but we will look for a way of identifying them. But they will introduce themselves to us. Sawa sawa. Now there's also another friend of mine there who wants to know, when you now for the national, not specifically for this election, national sasa ni ile kazi ile IBC nafanyisha hiyo tarehe 9. Anauliza ukijiandikisha kwa nini polling station moja, do you become unaishi kuvotia hiyo moja? Maybe now mambo ya IBC and voting and everything, sometimes people might not understand, but it's a lot, it entails a lot. Sasa nitakujibu tu kwa sasa, but maybe sometimes later we can organize with the team. They invite us again, we give you now your national government CIE. But now that one, I've given an example. This is a polling station, Joseph Kang'ethe Primary School polling station. You don't just find yourself at Joseph Kang'ethe to vote. When we are doing registration of voters, you are normally asked, unataka kupigia kura wapi? It is you who says Joseph Kang'ethe, Mararal Primary School, Moyale Secondary School. It is you who chooses the polling station. But now, after 6 months, and you find yourself having relocated to another area, na yetu ulikuwa umejiandikisha wewe ni wa Joseph Kang'ethe, na umerelocate, mamako, babako, guardian amepigwa transfer kazi, alipelekwa Machakos. Akasema anahama na familia yote, akajipata yuko, pia nyinyi mkajipata mko wapi? Utatoka Machakos siku ya kupiga kura kuja Joseph Kang'ethe? Now you present yourself to the constituency office ya IEBC in that constituency with a copy of your ID, and we do what we call transfer of a voter. Unatolewa KIBERA, Joseph Kang'ethe, unapelekwa Machakos High School. Sawa? Most of the times you'll find the polling stations being public places, public schools, public grounds, unless kuna ile ukosefu wa places to vote. That is why we go for private schools and private grounds or churches. Yeah, sawa. Ilijibiwa vizuri. We have the head of a polling station, that is a deputy presiding officer. We will have a presiding officer here. We might not have the same exact setup, but a polling station is manned by a presiding officer, and the whole constituency is manned by a returning officer. Tuko sawa? And with those, the whole a constituency is manned by a returning officer. Lakini polling station, because you'll find like now in KIBERA, we only have one KIBERA, sindio? It's only one constituency. But now you'll find during elections we will have 186 polling stations. That means these are 186 presiding officers. Whom do they report to? Ni nani mdosi wao, nani bosi yao mwenye wanachungulia, mwenye anapatia directions? Mko sawa. Naona mmeiva elections. And with those with those few and many remarks, I wish now to end. I don't know if there's anything you feel I should have tackled. Just one. Sorry? The curriculum for? The elections. For schools.
No, we don't. You know, it's normally customized for each and every school. You'll find like no Rose of Sharon, wako na mambo mingi. So, lakini election inakwanga to be the same.
You know, that's why I just said that you just want to tell them that you have a structure where they also.
Ah, sawa. Now, we also have, they've reminded me about something. Oh, they've reminded me about something. IBC has a voter education curriculum for children. We call voter education. Venye mnambongo kuna, do you do social education? Social. So hii ni voter education. Mnaelimishwa mambo ya kura. Actually, even what I'm doing now, I'm educating you on voters matters. Sindio? Now, you come from different schools. We normally hold elections for schools. Squeezy, mko na president ama mko na head girl na head boy? President. Sasa president anachaguliwa aje? Mna vote? Na mbona mkujangi kutuita tu vote? Shulenyu ni gani? Hii ni shule gani? Toy primary. Toy primary mbona mkutuita tuwasaidie? Now you know, sindio? Next time you're doing elections, you can always invite IBC to come and assist you. For schools, we do it free of charge. For these others, tunaongea sasa. But for schools, that is a way of giving back to the community. So whenever you have an election, you can, and you're a candidate in that school. Umejitokeza unataka kukuwa president, deputy president, and any other position. You can always come to the IBC office, inform us. No, sasa wewe hasio utajileta, si ndio? Utaenda kwa teacher. Umwambie badala ya tufanye hii tujinini simutuitie tu pia IBC watusaidie. Tunasaidiana, si ndio? Kwa sababu hiyo ndio kazi yetu sisi wote, si ndio? Yes. Yes. Who? The IBC. I said for schools. For schools. Nyinyi sasa nyinyi. It is free of charge. Sasa for schools. As in, ninajua vizuri ninaenda Toy Primary. Si Toy ya Primary Association and what. Hiyo tuna charge, si ndio? Hiyo unajua unaweza niita Saturday na nafaa kukuwa nikiosha nguo na nikiosha chini ya vitanda. Sasa for schools it is free of charge. Sasa so if maybe mnaogopa charges, msiogope. Maybe hapa walimu wenyu hawako, nyinyi ni nyinyi mmekuja. Whenever you hear you have an elections, you can always come to the IBC. You can always inform your teachers that an IBC official told you that conducting an election for primary schools is free. Sasa bora isikuwe ni siku mbili, siku moja tunajitolea. Sawa. The last one. Sorry ma.
Sasa venye watu wanavota. Tuseme governor na deputy governor kutoka shule moja.
Hi, there's a very, very valid question here. What happens, waseme wana vote, the deputy governor is from the same school as the governor. What happens? Haya, they will answer. Sindio? Haya, sawa. Nimeshukuru sana. Akiju venye udeongea tu. That one is the last one. Tumkubalishe tu. Wa mwisho kabisa. Pasikuwa na mtu mwingine atainua mkono. Ongea. MCA wa kwa kijiji huko ama hapa? Oh, that's an example. Can we give an example with here? Tusitumie MCA, tuseme either governor, senator, clerk, sergeant at arms. Atajipigia kura. Another question. When the candidates are vying and they are here, will they be allowed to stand next to positions? But I get what he's saying. He could be asking, are they allowed to vote
themselves? That is also a valid question. Si ndio? Itajibiwa. Sawa sawa. Nimeshukuru sana. Haya, mkuwe na wakati mwema. And I wish you all the best and the candidates, and may the best candidate win. Si ndio? Haya, asante sana.
Thank you, Scholar. Mpigeni makofi. So, right before we go for lunch, we have one little activity, sawa? And that is where ni nyinyi munasimama kidete, mnasema mimi kama Purity nataka kukua governor ama chairperson ama clerk, sawa? Nikiwa primary kuna wimbo fulani ilikuwa naimbwa hivi Uko ready? Hebu jitokeze, jionyeshe, simama imara mbele ya watu. Sawa sawa? So that is what we are going to do. Na sisi sote tutaimba. Sawa, hebu jitokeze, jionyeshe. Ya tatu, simama, imara mbele ya watu. One last time. Na unajiambia, sawa? Kwa sababu ni wakati wa kujitokeza, usimame imara mbele ya watu. One last time. Hebu jionyeshe. Simama imara mbele ya. So ni wakati wako wa kusimama imara mbele ya watu. Sawa? Tuko tayari? Nasikiaje? How do you feel? Sasa, I want to invite Brian to come and help me with the nominations. Brian was also a former KCA official. Atawambia more about him. Sawa. If you can hear me, clap once. If you can hear me, clap once. Clap twice. To invite Brian. Sawa, karibu Brian.
Wow, thank you. Wow. Habari zenu. How are you guys? You're fine? Semeni ndio tumeanza, si ndio? Let's assume ndio tumeanza, si ndio? You guys are okay? Wangapi bado wanasikia njaa? Tutapunguza volume wasisikie njaa. Sijauliza wangapi wanahisi njaa, si ndio? So before we continue, my name is Brian Mutua Musyoki. Okay? Brian Mutua Musyoki. Who has seen this face somewhere? Maybe a lighter version of me. Not this dark, maybe. Nani ameniona mahali? Umeniona? Nani? Yes? From where? Yeah? Here. From here. Oh, yeah. She's confirming she's seeing me. So thank you. Brian Mutua Musyoki is a former child, full stop. I was where you are almost 10, 15 years ago. Sawa? Sawa. So, msidhani safari inaishia hapo. Safari inaso? So, mimi nilipoanza kwa Children Assembly, tulianzia Kamukunji sub-county. Si nyinyi mko Kibera sub-county. Tulianzia Kamukunji sub-county. I was elected the governor there. Okay? It did not end there. Tulipohama into Starehe, wakatuchukua. Brent approached me. Brent one time was my chaperone. Akaninyakua, akasema kuja Starehe, tutakuelect. Oh, chaperone ni like the teachers who brought you here and your parents. Sini sawa? Okay? So when I went to Starehe, they also elected me as the governor for Starehe sub-county. And then we went to the Nairobi County Assembly. The Nairobi County Assembly, this guy made noise, campaigned, made sure he won people's heart, and became the Nairobi County Children Assembly governor. Okay? I used to, whatever I'm doing now is what I used to do back then. Same language, siku change kitu. So after that, tukaenda kwa National Assembly. Sawa? Kwa National Assembly. Kenya Children National Assembly. Huko wakasema huyu jamaa anaongea sana. Anapiga kelele sana. Tukimweka akuwe president atatupigia kelele sana. So wakaniambia president ngoja. Wakasema pia deputy president sawa. So they told me, or they elected me, or gave me the mandate to be the speaker of the Kenya Children Assembly at the national level. Okay? Okay? This is where you clap. You can clap for me for doing that. Sawa, stop. Sasa tulipokuwa huko, we made so many, we were part of the team that made so many policies concerning children. Tukachangia. The current children's bill that is in parliament, tulikuwa hapo, tukachangia. Ending violence against children, we were part of that. We were worked with Save the Children who are here with us today. We've worked with World Vision, we've worked with CAC, as children we worked with so many other organizations. Sini sawa? So nawaambia history yote refu, niwaambie that today is just a starting point for you. Okay? Okay? Yes. Akisim shout. Okay? Yes. So we are going to move step by step together. Usione ati hapa umewekwa deputy governor ukienda huko utakuwa president. No. It is how you sell yourself. Okay? If you sell yourself short, utapata a small position. I'm not saying that sergeant at arms ni mdogo kuliko president, but you know what I'm saying. Sindio? If you want to be the governor, make sure you tell them, I want to be your your what? Governor. Your what? Governor. Your governor. So, we are supposed to do this. The Children's Charter, the standing, kuna documents kadhaa zitawa guide. Sijua mmepewa ma documents mingi refu, ziko na sentence refu. Si ndio? Hata mimi sijasoma. Hata hujapewa ndakupea zangu. So, these documents will guide you on how we'll be doing our business. Okay? Hapa hatuuzi nyanya, hatuuzi vitunguu, tuna deal na hizi documents. Ni sawa? We will also try with partnership from our friends, our partners, to try and make them child friendly. Okay? Yes. Okay? Yes. Kuna ule msana na cartoon anabambika, tutazieka hivyo so that you know what we mean. Okay? Yes. Okay? Yes. Unde anapenda cartoon peke yake? Sawa. Now, here is what is going to happen today. The candidates, you go and sit in your wards, okay? Yes. In your what? No. Aki jamaa amechangamka, mimi ndamtafutia soda. Nyinyi wengine mtakunywa maji, si ndio? 1 liter ya which flavor? Fanta Passion. Na ufungie kwa class peke yako ndio usifuatwe. Okay. Sawa. So, listen to, turn on page chapter 6.23, where our sub-county will do a sub-county election. Oh, you don't have, take this please, take. Ni kama naijua offhead. Unaona hapo juu pameandikwa speaker. And then we shall not have the speaker on top there. We shall have the governor. Sindio? Simshaambiwa. Itakuwa governor, deputy governor, speaker, deputy speaker. Sindio? Sindio? So ballot, zile karatasi utapewa ni karatasi 6. If I'm not wrong. 5 for governor, speaker, clerk, sergeant at arms. These are 4. By the way, we have those 4 stations. There are 4. Okay? From these 4, ndo tutapata madeputy wao. Unaelewa? Si ndio? Juu pia clerk akona deputy. So it is a win for almost everybody here today. Okay? Okay? Mmenielewa? So from there tunaweza ekeni hizo vitabu chini, mimi hata pia mimi zimenichosha. Next, sasa tunaenda kwenda in the ward levels. You're going to see it as per your ward. And then within yourself choose nani anataka kuitisha governor, speaker. Hakuna mtu anaitisha deputy. No. Naitisha governor, ndio ukifall short ukue deputy. Si ndio? Are you getting me? How many are not understanding? Nirudie. When you sit in your wards, sasa mtaenda choose who wants to run for governor. Mseme. Who wants to run for deputy governor or for speaker? Who wants to run for the clerk and who wants to run for sergeant at arms? Yes, question. Nimeambiwa you're in 5 wards, si ndio? Hii labda mjue, unajua tu ile mtaa unaishi, si ndio? Hiyo mambo ya ward si mambo yako, si ndio? I know there is a list. So you'll be put in your wards very easily. Si ni sawa?
If they want. If they don't want, they don't have to.
Sawa.
Yeah.
It is not mandatory ati hii ward lazima tutoe governor. It is what you people want. Okay? Okay? Yes. Okay? Yes. So, after that, after nomination, ndo tutaenda lunch, alafu tukuje mcampaign. Okay? Yes. Okay? Yes. Wangapi wanataka governor maybe? Nione. By show of hands. Wow. Clap for yourselves, please. Wangapi wanataka sergeant at arms? Ndio hao. Yes, thank you. I'm seeing a lady. Thank you. Clap for yourselves. Sawa. So what you're going to do, Purity atasoma mkae in your wards. Then from there mtachoose. Sini sawa? Yes, ask your question.
We are not going to choose the deputy.
No, you are not going to choose the deputy. Utafanya hivi, to assume tuko mimi team na Purity hapa. Sini sawa? Sawa. Sisi wote tunaitisha governor. Team akuja campaign vizuri. Awaambie apate kura zote. Hata sisi wengine tupate moja yangu. Unaona? And then Purity apate tuseme 5. And then mimi niko na moja. Team has 57. Assuming. Si ni sawa? So the governor will be team.
Deputy wangu ndio huyu.
Deputy atakuwa Purity from the opposite sex. Okay?
Yeah.
Opposite sex. Mimi sita consideriwa hata kama hata kama na kura mingi kuliko yeye.
Ni kijana msichana.
Deputy ni mvulana. Okay? Uliza swali.
Mbona ni president wa Kenya na deputy president wa Kenya wote ni wanaume?
I hope you are alive. That's a very good question and thank you. According simlisikia sijua mlisikia Chief Justice akisema our current parliament is not constitutionally constituted, if that's what the word. Yani hawana ile gender rule, haifuati the gender rule, but the constitution is, mnajua hiyo ile ya 2/3, si ndio? Si hata sisi kwa hii document yetu inasema tukue 1:1, but I know there are challenges normally, I know. So the reason why in Kenya we have a male president and a male deputy president is that the constitution is not haijasema kwa presidency lazima ikuwe hivyo. Presidency, they have the comfort of choosing their own running mate according to the math. Waone ground inasema nini, si ndio? Maybe this time if they run 2, if they are male and they feel they are confident to win the vote, they will do so. So let's pray that one of these fine days you grow up into being a presidential candidate and you pick a female presidential candidate. So I'll throw the back at you. Wasichana wenye wako hapa, mkuwe strong political leaders, si ndio? Ndio iko hizi vitu zikipangwa, hamsikii tu kwa news. You're also saying pia sisi tunataka kuwa kwa hiyo coalition. Si ndio? Si ndio? It is not that for them it is not a must, but for us it's a must because it's mentioned in our guidelines. Si ndio? Na ndio to grow up tukijua kijana na mvulana na msichana wana haki moja. Ndio maana tunaanza hapa. Uko already washa mess. Si ndio? Si ndio? Yao kisha umana huko. So huku we can start correcting. Uliza tena.
Kuna swali ya mwisho. Kuna clerk, kuna deputy clerk.
Kuna deputy clerk. Iko. There's a deputy clerk and the sergeant at arms. Listen to this. Has 2 assistants because a lot of the sergeant at arms work is manual per se, carrying the mace, ringing the bell, making sure the mace is not stolen by the members when they are debating. You know, when the members are debating and they knock down the mace, debate inaishia hapo. Do you know? Watakuwa next vote. No maana nakwambia campaign as much as possible ndio mpate hizi. These seats have to be filled by you, not our chaperons. Chaperons wako tu hapa tu to make sure kuna security. Si ndio? Okay? You are the people who are running for office. Make sure you place yourself somewhere. Si ni sawa? Si ni sawa? Ndio hii list inasomwa. If you're coming. Yes.
Sasa nauliza kwa nini governor akue mvulana na deputy akue msichana, ilhali msichana amepata votes kidogo kuliko governor. Yani kuliko na mvulana mwingine amepata votes nyingi kumshinda, hadi kama ni gender. Si itamuumiza yeye amepata votes mingi kushinda msichana na msichana amechaguliwa. Why do you do that?
Okay. Thank you. Now, please clap for him. Umeelewa hiyo swali? Anauliza mbona Brian hajakuwa deputy governor? In short, hii wakati hata kama nilikuwa na nyingi kuliko deputy, mbona nimepewa kurami? Mbona mimi sijawekwa, huyu ndo amepewa? The reason is this. We are trying to do something that changes how society views things. Leadership, okay? Because kama sio hivyo, inamaanisha hizo viti zote zitajazwa na wanaume. Ama wanawake. It will be tyranny of numbers. Nani wako na wengi? Okay? So, in the office of the governor, mkiona wako vijana wawili, mtakuwa mnasema sisi ladies we are not represented. So over the years we saw the need to have the 1:1 sex equality. Okay? So that when we are making decision, governor make decision yenye iko male dominated, anasaidiwa pia na the female perspective. In as much as mimi nimeng'ang'ana rightfully ningefaa kuwa mimi ndio deputy, but because you are looking at it, you are still a delegate, you can contribute. And next time pia kuna petition ya kupetition. There is a lot of ways of getting to the governor's seat, so don't worry. I'm seeing the governor in you. Yes. Yes. What is a delegate? Thank you. Another question? Fungua delegate kwa documents. Sawa. Hiyo swali ya. Swali nzuri sana. That is a very rare situation. Yenye ijaifanya. Before these documents ziletwe mbele yetu, zimefanywa testing na zikajaribiwa mara mingi. Na ni ngumu sana ama demo asikie kuna governor position na waseme hawataitisha. Si ndio? Hata labda leo hii, I'm not prophesying, labda leo hii tutakuwa na a governor who's female. Si ni sawa? it rarely happens. But in the event it happens, according to our guidelines, the secretariat will guide. The secretariat ni akina team and the NGOs who are here with us. What I bring the question back to you. Can we nominate? Can we do this? Okay? A delegate according to us is anybody responsible for tabling issues before the assembly, deliberation and voting. So, nani mtu yoyote ako hapa. Okay? Kama uko hapa, you are a what? You are a delegate. Because area umetoka which school? Shout the name. Toi Primary. Kuna watoto wangapi? Close to 1,000 there. Sindio? So, wewe ndio uko hapa on there. Wewe, sisi tukitaka kuangalia Toi Primary, we are not looking at anybody else. We will look at you. You are representing them. You are a delegate. Okay? The last question.
Here, all of you here, you are a KIBERA delegate.
Your KIBERA delegate. From your ward. Yes. Hata hii imetaja, you are from your ward. Ingine yenye amku mention ni the committees. Ndio maana naambia kila mtu atapata nafasi ya kuchangia, ya kuwa kiongozi. After that, mtanominate pia baadaye. In the second sitting after this one, your committee, you will choose which committee you want to be in. There are 4 pillars for children. Who knows them? The 4 pillars for children rights: survival, development, protection. The last one, shout. Participation. So we shall have those special committees, and each and every one of you will choose where you want to be in. Okay? Kama unasikia development ina sound vizuri, mimi Brian nataka kuitanishwa na development committee. That is where you will be, and we will be deliberating on issues development for children. Okay? Yeah. So there's a lot of work. Mwenye alikuwa medhani anakuja tu hapa leo kukula, kusmile, kupiga picha na kucheza. Swali ya mwisho.
Why can't we have the female representative? Ndo kama governor na deputy ni male gender, wakitoa uamuzi, the female representative ataona kama iko right kwa women na men. And
question again.
Why can't we have the female representative mwenye temu kama governor na deputy wote wako kwa male gender, wakitoa uamuzi kama anaweza ikosoa? Why can't we have the female representative to do that?
Ndio maana tulisema with the advice from the secretariat wata-agree ama wata-nominate. Lakini rightfully hapa ni ngumu sana maboy wawili wapate governor na deputy governor, because the girls as well, kuna zile vitu wasichana wanataka na waja kuambia, si ndio? See, there are those things that I brought you here today. You want to fight for girls' rights, specifically for girls' rights, si ndio? That is why you are here to represent the girls, si ndio?
Yeah. What you're asking is very correct, but this is an election. Maybe if nobody nominates themselves as a governor, we will not force them to nominate. As you are saying, what he asked, it is possible maybe there will be no girl who is nominated as a sergeant at arms. We will not force it. It's not a must. We are just trying to reach there.
Yeah.
Let's see, you will have made a mistake. You can still have 2 sergeant at arms who are girls or boys. Okay? But we are saying our aspiration is to have a boy and a girl. That's our wish. But it doesn't have to happen. Mkivote kabisa na mtu akwe nomination, hakuna mtu anakuja, we will still have the election. Kwa hivyo don't be never that point. Sawa?
Sawa, thank you team. Yes, please. Sawa. If you have a personal questions, during lunch tuone. Sawa. Yeah, so kuna ward zenyu tutasoma ward na jina zenyu wenye mko kwa hiyo ward, okay? Sawa. So line 7 ward, David Bosire, Lea Etiang, Geoffrey Muia, Esther Wanza, Evans Otieno, Abigail Akinyi, Gladys Mudhama. Watenda pale karibu kwa kamera. Sawa. Hiyo ni just go, yeah? Hiyo ni line 7 Woodley Ward, tuko na Neville Otieno, Chloe Kavita, Doreen Kakai,
Peter Henry Otieno, Shadrach Omondi, Caesar Ogol, Jafar Maila, Farrell Buke, Liam Juma, Owen Odhiambo, Metquop Arap, Rose Njoki, Praise Kamonya, Clinton Sambao, Ayen Malong, Viola Masiakuhu, Nahashon Gidinji, Joseph Odhiambo, Yoni Woodley, Sarangombe Road, Liam Juma, Jamila Isendi, Fardosa Abdullah Hamid, Moses Onyangi, Samuel Oyo, Kevin Omenge, Bravin Agam, James Otieno, Sandra Acheng, Mary Teresa, Becky Ivy, Michelle Jacqueline, Zilpha Auma, Kiprop Joseph, Lewis Brown, Lillian Acheng, Esther Kerubo, Melvin Acheng, and Jemima Michelle. Hiyo ni Sarangombe, mtakuwa hapa. We kwenye nitakuita jina enda hapo, sawa? So Sarangombe mko hapa. Haya, tunaenda Lindi Ward. Lindi, Paula Auma, Kevin Masavivu, Sheldon Juma. Mtakaa wapi? Hapa tu. Pale. Kisha we have Makina pa katikati, Floel Mswahili, Winfrida Kisia, Sumaya Sakali, Susan Liza, Kevin Lawrence, Zainab Ibrahim, Patrick Odhiambo, Branis Kombuka, Alice Imanza, and Haron Misita. Ni hao tu. Kwa hivyo kila mtu kwa ward yenye ametoka, Chaperones, Chaperones from each ward, you can join the children. So you're going to do nominations, Mchague kutoka ward yenyu. Chukueni, nani akue governor, nani akue clerk, mchagueni, nominate. Sawa? Real quick. Five minutes, chagueni nani kati ya nyinyi hapo, 5 minutes. Sawa, dakika 5. Kuna dakika 5. Let's remember 5 minutes, Sawa, dakika 5. right. And we have wrapped up. Your chapter imekwisha, and we have released you guys for your lunch. Sawa sawa. Let us have the names of the nominated candidates. Submit the names of the candidates you have nominated. Sawa. Okay? Kwa sababu ya wakati, time. Please let's leave for lunch, eh? Yes. So we are calling everyone back. Watoto tuko pamoja. 30. Let's give 30. Sawa. 30 minutes lunch. Who will pray for us? We start by 2:30. 2:30 tunaanza. I try to pray for us. Njoo, come. Attention everyone. Attention. So we are praying. Let's pray for lunch. It's just nominations, no campaigning. All right, what's your name? Paula will be praying for us. Can we all be together? Okay, so Paula, attention, we are praying for lunch. Attention. Sawa sawa, thank you for listening.
Paula, tuombe.
Okay, let's humble ourselves and have a word of prayer. Our dear and everlasting Master, we come before you this wonderful moment, saying thank you for being with us. Thank you for starting with us, Jehovah. As we are going to serve our lunch, may you bless it, guide us. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ, I've prayed and believe.
Amen. Thank you, Paula. Please, twende tule. Watoto kwanza. Also remember to submit the names of the candidates you have nominated. Sawa sawa? Yes. Thank you. And let's remember 2:30 tunarudi. Sawa? 2:30 we come back. We do not have much time. Tuharakishe.